All right, hello YouTube frogs, and welcome to potentially the final part of my first playthrough. I might be close to the end, I really don't know, but it feels like it in terms of the lore that we have earned. Now, spoiler warning, in case you're watching this for the first time, this VOD, I'm about to tell you where exactly we are at, and it may spoil something. So if you are not interested and don't want to be spoiled, tune out. I'm gonna walk to the ship, and then I'm gonna give you guys the juicy details. Okay. So, last stream was a very, very productive one, I must say. The rumor board is practically filled to the brim with stuff and things we did last stream. Stuff and things, right? So, let's start off. Don't tell me someone just texted me about food. It's dinner is done. This is the third Outer Wilds stream that they've texted me about food. God freaking damn it. God freaking damn it. Once I start. All right. So, what we have done so far is we did... How do we start? How do I start with what we did? So my main thing was figuring out the Ash Twin project, right? And although the second stream we're actually in there, I wasn't supposed to be in there. I accidentally got in there. But the third stream, we were trying to get stuff around it and trying to figure out things. And one of those things was Feldspar. Feldspar was someone that was presumed dead, but there was a seed that dropped on Timber Herf, and that Timber Herf had the signal of Feldspar. Well, we found out from Dark Bramble. We went through Dark Bramble and we searched and found Feldspar, and he gave us information, a hint about what we can do in Giant's Deep, because Giant's Deep is a full water planet with tornadoes and all that shit. So we have that, and the hint was basically jellyfish, and we used that. We used the jellyfish to get through the barrier, and we had a very swell time. You should move out so you decide when dinner is done. I can't afford to move out, Burr. I have pennies to my name. So once we figured out how to get through the barrier using the jellyfish, because they're conductors of electricity, we got all three of the orbital probe cannon and all of the things related to it. The most important thing was the coordinates. The coordinates to the Eye of the Universe. So, the beginning of the loop, I'm explaining this, people were probably watching the VOD and probably know, but, so we know the secret of the universe location in theory, and the probe that gets sent out at the beginning of each loop, this gets destroyed at the beginning of each loop, and so the thing that gets shot out is the Eye of the Universe, and we are searching for that. Now, to do that, we had to find a thing called the Quantum Moon, and basically this thing disappears if you look at it and turn away. So to even get onto this moon, you have to use one of the quantum rules, which is if you drop a little scout and take a picture of said item that moves around, if you take a picture of it, it will not move. That was one of the rules, and we took a picture. We had our little scout on the top of the ship took a picture of the quantum moon, and we were able to enter it. Now, I do not know how to get the quantum moon to be on the eye of the universe. I don't know yet, and suppose we'll figure that out, eh? But we learned a lot. That's pretty much the down low what we did. We also went to the interloper, and we found a space shuttle. And then the space shuttle was basically a like 3 people coming through this interloper and trying to figure out what's what. One of them stayed on top of the shuttle, and then 2 of them went down here. We found out, I don't know how we found out this, 2 of them died down there because something exploded. But I wasn't able to like actually visually see this core. I just jumped down, died, and it said ship updated. That's what happened. The as contagious in a good way. It's always contagious, man. Okay. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna get my food. I'm hoping to be 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. God freaking damn it. Every time, man. Every time. Be right back. Okay, never mind. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for everyone to fix food. I'll wait. I'll wait for them to get done, and then I'll get my food. All right, that means we can play. We can play. We can play. Don't be too quick, though. Don't want to choke. I'm always choking, Beacon. Joking. Okay, so the leads that we can go to right now are the interloper. We can continue that thread, figure out what I messed up on. So we got the interloper thread that we can go to and figure out how to get through the ghost matter entrance. That's a big one. There's the Hanging City, which I basically explored 1 or 2 times and then just gave up. I gave up because it was too hard. This would also lead us to the Black Hole Forge too, and into the vessel, which the vessel is a big lead, by the way. We haven't actually done anything with that. We've been hearing rumors and rumblings about this vessel, but really have no clue how to get there. Then the Sunless City, we can do that. I think the Hanging City is in Brittle Hollow. The Sunless City is in Ash Twin Project area. Wait, I actually don't know where the Sunless City is. Church Camp? Where is Church? Ember Twin. So this is the Ember area. Okay, that makes sense. There's something on the sun that we can go to as well. That's pretty much... So we could do the Ember Ash Twin planets and explore. And then we could do the high energy... We can do a lot of stuff, honestly. There's still a lot to explore, personally, which is really nice. The 6th location will probably be the last thing that we do. I believe that completes the game. Potentially completes the game. I don't know. This tower... The biggest thing will definitely be doing the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's search around Brittle Hollow. Let's do the Hanging City. Figure out the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So there's potentially stuff we can do in here. Obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, we can do that. I feel like we kind of have a lead on what to go with that. Don't let Jeremy hear you say that you gave up. No, can't let him know. So the Hanging City, that's going to be our first big lead. This stream should be all about gathering the remaining rumors and information that is needed to beat the game. And potentially beat the game tonight, depending on how things go. Let's autopilot here. Oh, I'm going too fast. Stop. I haven't played in a few days, so I'm a little rusty when it comes to the controls. I was already rusty to begin with, so I don't think that really particularly matters at that point. So we want to be here to get to the forge. Perfect landing. Perfect. And just to be sure with this line of thinking, we're trying to get to the Black Hole Forge, the Hanging City. I'm sure that we're going to find more stuff related to the warp core and how to access the Ash Twin project. Maybe there's a consistent way to figure that out. We're 300 meters down. You're back. All right, Beak. All right. Down. Oh, no, it's up. Boosh. just jump over here. We're going pretty far away from the Hanging City. I could do a little jump. Can I do a jump? Maybe I can go in the middle of the grav. I don't think so. We're going the opposite way. Let's see if we can make it from here. I think we're cooked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're getting somewhere. Oh, perfect landing to I don't know where. I think we're at the quantum tower. We're at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So if I turn away, right? Will this appear? There's got to be something related to this. Surface integrity 78%. Crossroads. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There's got to be something important here. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. So what? How do I possibly get up there? I can shoot my little scout up there. But aside from that... Can I zoom in? I mean, it doesn't really look like there's anything there. There's a scripture writing. What are these called? Scroll. Yeah, a lot of scriptures. But to get up there, not really anything in particular. Unless I can shoot to the second floor. Second floor, bottom area. Look at that. Windows. There's a projection, an astral projection. Not anything we can do to get up there, though. Another scroll. Always giving up. Hey, man. Not me, not me. Not me, yo. So the Hanging City's over here. And if I can't figure out how to get to this, I might as well go to the crossroads. Jeremy, how does it feel to have a monitor now? Okay, crossroad. What happens if we point it down? Nope. 3 minutes oxygen is remaining. I'll have a lot of time for that. Yeah, let's just go. To the crossroad. Let's go right. Nope. I wanted to go right. Went the wrong way. We're about to get our oxygen, so we're good. Get our oxygen supply back up. Be okay. Get our fuel for the jetpack. Let's talk to Ryback. Maybe he can give me some information. My ship also just fell. Goodbye, ship. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Oh, this is Brawlhalla, but you probably knew that. What's the history? I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. Of course. Anything you want. Learn something. I saw the Sunless City on an Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomad city inside an Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city I had no idea existed. This is great. nerves about getting buried in the sands by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, built an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here in Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on the other planets, too. I saw the Hanging City in Brittle Hollow. Is it Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently in Brittle Hollow. Is their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to the Nomai, though. Maybe they need the black hole for something? Yeah, that's a hint towards the white hole. Find the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow, so the Nomai probably came out here from probably somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. Hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Hanging City is directly above us. We can take our leave here. I think this is the point where it gave up. I went up here and it just stopped. Gave up my trek. The Hanging City. We are up at the Hanging City. We can go further up as well. I don't know if I ever did this. Let's see, what is this? Gravity Crystal Workshop. I don't think I have. Let's check this out before we move on. I don't particularly remember it if I have, so might as well. Take a trip around and up here. Trees detected. Maybe we have, because this is up at the surface. No, I don't recognize this. Okay, we got ghost matter there. Is there anything actual important there? What about around? Oh, that is ghost matter. I will die. Okay, well, let's pour this quick while we still have the opportunity to. Light campfire. Roast. Eat. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meters. But hey, at least I made it here uncussed and not on fire. This is Ryback. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some of the old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing on it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. So this is stuff we already know. So this was Ryback's old camp. And he progressed further down. And I guess the stairs broke on him. Potentially. He wasn't able to get back. So, is there anything else like this? What about this hut? What's on the second floor? Doesn't seem like anything is here. Maybe if there's something on this floor right here. No, nothing. Genuinely, nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. Get back down. Just a way. Oh, this is just a way to fast travel down here. Knowing this, if I want to get to Ryback as soon as possible, I can go through here. Basically a shortcut. So This is the Hanging City. No. Is this the Hanging City? This is Gravity Cannon. Different elements. Gravity Cannon is east. Oh, this is just telling us the coordinates. What would be south? So if we go over here, this would be south. Is there a way we can see a south direction? Right here? What would be this? This is the Gravity Cannon piece. This is north. That'd be south. This would be south. Can I see anything in particular? That'd be good to know. Okay. Let's go around the Hanging City. We gotta explore more. I didn't explore enough, apparently. Dude. I didn't know. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, you know what? I can't go back. Dang it, man. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we can head back. Wait a minute. This is brand new. I don't think I've seen this. Because that's the stuff that we've seen. The Gravity Cannon. Oh, what is that? I don't think I'm going to be able to get there in time. This is a frozen satellite dish. Fuel level critical. That's fine. Ow. No. No. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Let me enter. I'm in. And then move this. This isn't the white hole thing, right? This is something completely different. I believe. Unless I'm just going crazy. Velocity matched. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Ah, this is something I've already been to. This takes me back to Brittle Hollow. To be 100% back to normal tomorrow? I hope so, man. I freaking hope so. Miss playing with my best buddy. I know you've been fiending. Let's try to get back to deep Brittle Hollow. I just hope it's actually just the HDMI port and not the whole Xbox. If the Xbox is turning on, you should be good. You should be good. We're back. We are back. Back at Brittle Hollow. But you know, it would be nice to have a way to get my fuel. There it is. The way to get my fuel. Right on cue. have to retire. Yeah, you would have to get a kid, start a family. In that order. You get the kid and then you start a family. You adopt and find a wife, maybe a husband. Then live your life. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? Where are you whoa, whoa, whoaing? You gotta find a wife or maybe a husband if that suits you. Is this something new? What is that? I'm about to fall into the hole again. Just because I be in the hills freaking dudes don't mean I swing that way. That sounds like something you would swing too. Oh, the Hanging City's going out. That was the forge, by the way. We almost landed on the forge. Wait a minute. Is that the Quantum Moon? Oh, that's just Giant Seep. Oh my god, it looks looks crazy. Wait, the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon is in the 6th location right now. How was I able to do that with it being the 6th location? No, it's right there. Dang it. I'm gonna go till next loop. Just end the loop. I messed that up so bad. Okay, I'm gonna get the food. The food is ready. I'm gonna eat, and then we're getting back right into it. Okay, I will be back. All right, it's time. It's time. I'm done eating. This is the third Outer Wild stream where we have ate something in the middle of the stream. And there's nothing I could do about it because I got to eat. I don't want to eat after because it's going to be cold. Or it won't even be there because people eat it. So, we're back. We're back. We're so freaking back. So, I don't know if I should continue trying the Quantum Tower stuff and hoping to get some information on the Hangless City. I really don't know. I think I should. Like, that seems the best way of handling it is doing the same thing over and over again until I get it. Or if the other solution to that is just doing them one by one, like have this loop be focused on the Hanging City, then the next loop be focused on the Ember Twin, and having it like that, it's like it's gonna be not entirely like one-to-one. That was not a good land at all. I was the meter right there, basically. Let's put the gravity launcher. I think the point of this is to land it in the middle, because I don't think this moves, so this is a safe spot. I need to move it just a smidge. There we go. Perfect. Better landing. Okay, repair this. I don't know if we're gonna need to repair anything forward. What is all this? Is it up here? I don't know what I have to repair. Yeah, no need to worry about it. It is what it is. So that looks like the forge. Just get there quick. Do a little speed run. I haven't gone right. What happens if I did go right? I don't think it changes anything. Now that I'm looking at it, it seems to go the same pathing. Wait, this actually leads to nothing. Uh-oh. I have to land this. Right here. Come on, land. Yes! Made it to Ryback. Power of quantum knowledge. Let's get my fuel. So if we go forward, and if we go left, right, let's go right. Doesn't really change anything. But we are still here and stuck. Oh, there's stairs. Huh. Wait a minute. There's stairs. Back just ate? Me too. What do you have? I had a cheesesteak. Can we just go up like this? Is it that simple? No way it's that simple. No way. It can't be. Could I... Surface integrity 84%. So the 84%, this is related to what I'm shooting at, right? Right here, surface integrity 84. There's lasagna for me. My brother's making brats for himself. What is a brats? What is that, Meek? Not a big fan of those, though. So it was so good. Stand out, stand. This is the Quantum Tower. Oh, it's a bratwurst. Okay. Okay, I know what that is. No, you spelled it right. I just didn't know if there was anything more to that. So maybe we can use this tower right here as a way to get around. Because there were stairs. Let me go to this one right here. Oh no, we're just up here. Huh, it was really just that simple. Oh, kicked it. Oh, but I can't get in here though. That's the problem. I think that was what we concluded last time too. Trees detected. Beneath your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. You send your steps and enter knowledge held with him will help you on your journey. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. This is not normal. The trees do move. So maybe, like I said, we can place the scout there, and it will still be there. Maybe that applies to the tower below. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, the entrance. Okay. You just go down. It's really interesting the way they have dialogue pop up of those who were there before without making it obvious. Like, you have to find where it starts yourself. Yeah, you have to find the locations on things. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cute. So, if I take a picture of those, right? The surface integrity is now at 50%. Okay, so what can I do about this? They don't really give you any findings about this. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you're making the first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and attain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Because this doesn't move. I really don't. Could I possibly make it up like this? No, I cannot. So if the trees are moving, I really don't, because I already grabbed that. Could I make it all the way up there? No, there's no way. No way I'm making it up there. I really don't know. I really don't. So this is the first floor. There's nothing. There's literally nothing there other than one scroll. But there's no way to enter elsewhere. That's the first floor. I'm so confused with this. Our best bet is try to get to the Hanging City. Not bother with the quantum knowledge. Maybe there's some quantum knowledge at the Hanging City. I don't know. Because right now we are at a loss. At a loss for words of what must be done. I know there is a switch to bring down the forge, but I don't know if that is particularly anything of use right now. Bro, I ain't working hard enough. I'm trying, man. It's tough. My noggin ain't working. Nothing in that noggin. There's some brain matter in there. There's something in there, bud. You gotta believe. Gravity cannon that way. Just some mold. No. It would be clean. I gotta be careful because last time I did this, there was a bridge collapse, and I avoided it this time. To the Hanging City! Shit rolled up like a raisin, eh? Oh, buddy, let me tell you. It's growing after these streams. We're in the Hanging City. Oh, there is a astral projector here. Meltwater, Ice Shrine, Black Hole Forge. We gotta find the Black Hole Forge. We're there. We can bring it down. I don't particularly remember how. Unless it's right here. Black Hole Forge controls. Yes, so we bring it down. It goes down like here. Oh, it's going up. And that looks good, but then that's the problem in it, because the top of that looks like stuff we can walk around. Yeah, look at that. So we have to teleport. We have to find it. Wild in my outer. You're wild in something over here. How you doing, Scholar? How's the bean dive looking? Just hit 73% completion. Let's go. Let's go. Where were you at originally? From 79 start? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, this is just not working. Oh, I fell. I fell. I don't think I was supposed to do it like this. We are stuck. Well, I don't even think I can get out of here. I have to do it like this. Queue up. Legitimately, I'm stuck. All right. Oh no, we can get out. No, not bad. Shortcut. So this way is blocked off. I'm just guessing so is the other way. So, yeah, that way's also blocked off. It wouldn't be that easy. So the Black Hole Forge, right? We bring it down. Oh, Vitals critical. Can't take too many more of those. So if we go to the second floor, where we originally started, and bring the forge down, are we able to teleport from the forge? Because there has to be a way to be able to get up from there. And if we have the forge sitting here, where does it go? All the way at the bottom. I mean, there's a square at the top right there. It has to be related to that. So if we make it to the bottom. Make it to the bottom. We should be good. I need 187 more achievements to get to 31%, so that's like what, 4 completions plus some DLCs. Sounds like that. If you get Vampire Survivors completed, do a few other achievements. You just have to not be starting games. 30% completion, never doing Bean Die, but that's my number. You're the man. You're the man, Beak. Is there a proper way to get down without dying? Ghost Matter. That's Ghost Matter. So we have to slowly inch our way down. I mean, we're close. I wonder if it's possible to do that. We just keep doing it like this. That goes up. I don't want to go up. That's all Ghost Matter. How can I? Okay, I can enter here and be fine. If I can't. Is there Ghost Matter above? Okay. How far is the Ghost Matter? Can I? Is the entranceway also Ghost Matter? It does look like it's Ghost Matter there too. Is there a way I can go around a bridge like this and just skip it? There we go. Cool. Down. Okay, get down. Where does this take us? A small little opening. We have a scroll that doesn't really help us. Well, I'm gonna bring the scroll with me, and I'm gonna just try to fly on top of the forge. Potentially? No, it wouldn't be that simple. That makes sense. Okay, I am falling through. Oh, I landed. Oh, so it's down below. Okay, so we have to have the black hole on top, I guess. The black hole forge. I guess we can bring it up, and then we just have to land. Oh, that's gonna be quick timing if it's like that. Well, let's just meditate in that loop. Hey, at least we landed on the forge, but we have to enter from the bottom there. Looked like there was no entryway. Hey, but we can get through the Hanging City pretty quick. We know how to get there. We know how to get there. Where are you working on right now, Beacon? What's the game of choice? I've been playing a lot of Balatro. That's been the game for me. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Did you just start that up recently? Land closer to the Hanging City than the grab cannon. How's it going, chat? I have made 0 progress this stream. Absolutely nothing. But it's going great. I'm having a blast. So let's see. Black Hole Forge. The black hole is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lower the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A nomad named Poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. So far, a whole lot of nothing has been happening. You know, I've never went to Hollow's Lantern. I've been playing, like, it's been the 3rd stream, I think, and I haven't even bothered to investigate it. It doesn't look interesting at all. Like, it's just a volcano. Unless one of the volcanoes... no, that just looks like lava. Maybe Mina is in there. I hope not. I freaking hope not, Beacon. This is the Southern Observatory, right? Or these are the escape pods. Wait, what is this machine? This is an escape pod. Okay, we've been through this. We've been through that. There's that little town. Gravity cannons here. Union City. I mean, it's gotta be directly above. You know what? Let's just go straight down. Straight down in here. Figure out what we can do from there. So, what is this? Is this a quantum tower of sorts? This is the quantum tower. Wouldn't it be so funny if I can just fly in there? Just try to fit my ship in there. Obviously not gonna work, but it'd be pretty funny. And you know what? With our ship, you did lose connection then, Beacon. Could have been an internet problem. Your internet might have went down for a bit. Okay. I mean, with the ship, can we use it to get up here? Or is it not going to let us do that? What is happening? Oh, you know what? Am I connected to this piece of... I don't know what's happening in terms of landing. Am I... What's going on? Trying to land, it won't let me land. I think it's because I'm still in this gravity sphere. Okay. Well, drats. Let's land on the forge controls. Maybe with this landing. Maybe we can land on the forge. No, the ship is like being super weird. Doesn't want to fully like land. I guess because we're so next to a black hole that it would make sense. Okay, I'm gonna be quick about this. Don't want to be gone for too long and then we lose out on our ship. Okay, we're gonna bring it down. And then... bring it down, and then I guess we can figure out what to do with this. What could this possibly be? It is... I don't know. Is there not a way to enter the forge? There's a tree there. Wait a minute. They said the trees disappear. Not that tree. Okay. Let's see what happens if I were to drop down. I think we're here. I'm dropping. Nope, nope, nope. I shouldn't have done that. My ship's there, though. My ship's there. No. Vitals are low. Vitals are low, but we lived. The important thing is we lived. What a save. I don't know what the goal is then. I really don't. Let's just go up. I feel like I have everything else from the Hanging City, but I must be missing something. Something tied to the Hanging City that I just haven't explored. My ship is still up there, so it did definitely land on the gravity. It's just I didn't land on the gravity. Unless I fully got stuck between the pillar of the forge and whatever it's on. The rock, I guess? Well, let's try to bring it back up and then try to make a run for it. See if we can make it. No, that's too fast. Well, perhaps there's stuff that we can do elsewhere. How we feeling? I am currently big stuck right now. This area is confusing. I guess maybe we can explore this district. Maybe I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, I haven't made any progress this stream. Which is not looking good if I said I was 70% confident we beat it this week. I've been streaming, what, 2 hours? Hello? No, my recording. Imagine it must have been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Query is our emulsifier. That's a big word. Big girl word. She certainly makes us a better team than when mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Query, who could then tell Poke. So Poke and Clavassa, when you're arguing, they're going at it. Well, me any. We can go up here. Get sent back up to the start. No, this is new terrain. I haven't been here yet. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. What were the intended audience? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observe the eye signal in our travels and follow it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Ship log update. So, with this, one of the Nomai had the theory that the eye wasn't really trying to communicate with us. I think that was Solarian, and they died on the Quantum Moon. Or it looks to be that they were the ones that died on the Quantum Moon. And if they were like one of the last ones to live. Oh yeah, Solanum. I longer believe, as I did as a child or Amber twin, that the eye of the universe is the source of the signal wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. So I found this, but then I just gave up on this area. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we were special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, there's no concrete proof there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that eye. So besides that, is that all I was missing from the Hanging City? Surely not. There's gotta be one more thing here. We won't be able to find out this run because our ship is lodged at the top of Blackforge District. But we could certainly give it a shot next time. We have oxygen and we just don't have fuel, so we're about to be cooked. And we already technically know about the eye's location, the Quantum Moon, and potentially how we get there. We just don't know how to use the Quantum Moon to get to the eye at all. So I don't really know what that's about. I mean, frick it, let's just jump, just fly around. That's GG. That's GG. Itching. In burn. Is that ship log enough to be done with the Hanging City? No, there's more to be done. No, there's not. There's not anything to be done here. What is the green arrow then? I guess green arrow means that there's more to be seen. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Okay, so... The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Are we about to have to start doing some more Dark Bramble stuff? Nomai survivors who crashed from Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Oh, we can check out that then. Let's get to the escape pod. Oh, okay. That's the marking. Okay, let's go to the escape pod 1 then. See the space shuttle. What planet is this? Oh, Brittle Hollow. Let me make sure I'm not missing this. I think I landed here. Surely I did. Oh. That we already had that. Let's get to the escape pod. Recording here. I reserved several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. So they found a cliff. Oh, right here. Look at this. Very sturdy platforms. Love that. So this is brand new. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Oh, trust me. I've slipped a few times. But I won't be doing it right now. Not in this loop. Oh, that's why I probably haven't seen the pillars, is because they break over time once the integrity goes down. I haven't been here. Of note, be sure not wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. And look, there's a bunch of grav crystals. bringing down. And this is basically new territory. I just have to be a little faster right now. Let's go searching around for the eye. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of goodies. We have the eye in the middle. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai coin has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare, profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. What is this? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that seems very important. Is there a way I can make it in there? Yeah, there's a bridge. Okay. I'll be down there. That looks really important. Okay, let's go to the right of the eye. Just continue like this until we find something juicy. Another Sliegel. Is the hard parts of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, LRA. Patch. Free. Giving that oxygen, baby. Gimme. Okay. So this is the middle part. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona. I checked for the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We worked to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. So what does this depict? This is the eye bringing out a signal to the vessel. The vessel gets caught by Dark Bramble. Then the Dark Bramble asteroids get hits to the specific planets, or the parts of the vessel gets sent to this. So there's still a part outside of Dark Bramble. Then there's one at the Ember Twins into where we are right now, I think, in Brittle Hollow. So if that's the case, then there's something here. If I'm reading that right. Could be reading it wrong. I tend to read stuff wrong quite a bit on these playthroughs. Sliegel. Pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything not to know it, but anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. This is good info. Very good info. Nothing related to the Quantum Tower, but info nonetheless. It's not reading wrong, bud. It's artistic interpretation. It's something, man. I'll tell you what. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Bloom. I mean, let's just keep going around. We've been in here. been in here? Oh, so now the grav spheres are getting destroyed. So now our possibility of being able to do this is probably slimming down. Potentially even down to 0. Okay. So I have to be pretty on point with that. Pretty fast. Another squiggly line. The artistic interpretation right here. Kuza, we can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I'm sure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh, that's really sad. That is really sad. Dang it, yo. I can't believe these people are dead. This whole species. Shaking my head. My heart. My heart can't take it. Well, we're at the eye, and we went right. We went middle, right. The only other place would be going back where we came from. And get in this squiggly. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present and respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Dash. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we were to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Yeah, so let's just use this way to get by, and just follow the crystals. The pathing broke as I was reading some of the stuff, so there might be stuff that is unavailable to us. But fingers crossed we can get through everything without it. Well, what broke. So far, it does seem like we're able to. Everything seems all dandy. Where does this even take us to? I guess a glacier. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where does this possibly take us? Let's jet back up. So this takes us to fuel level critical. I'm running out of goddamn fuel. We gotta scroll. We gotta scroll. And we got potentially new areas. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can be all the Nomai get to advance to, like a Nona's warp core, which means so everyone can warp long distance and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Datch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we're used to go too. Single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. So, what's up with these more sporadic lines? Is this a new line of Nomai? Because some of these lines are very, like, horribly, like, drawn in. There's got to be a different gen of Nomai. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together, form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but will happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, that's pretty much what our galaxy is destined to happen for us, for this universe too, right? Eventually the stars will die and everything will die. Rico, hello! Outer Wilds drawing. How's the completion coming along? We finally started making progress in the last 20 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and almost all of that was just trying to figure out where to go. But I think we got something at least. I need all the points for the push-ups. Oh man. All them push-up points. So we are... Oh, are we at the... You know what? Interesting. So if I had the Black Forge up here, I think maybe we would be able to get up to it. We have ghost matter detected. Right there. Or unless we're already at the third part. I think we were already here. Because this is the way we block off. Don't do that. I'll do what Mitt said. So wait, okay, so this is... We are low. Oh, look at that. I almost just fell because I messed that up. Dang, you wouldn't even notice that. It's so blended in. I have 116k. I can do my part. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Don't do it, man. It's not worth. Don't even consider it. We have oxygen, but we don't have any fuel. So this is... Surely this is a rip. You have 250k? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we don't have any fuel. This is tough. They made it down here, but where else did they go? Freaking, I might as down here. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Yep, and we are out of there. Okay. That wasn't too bad, though. We did our part. Secured it? What is that? Oh, these are parts of Bro Hollow. Is that the interloper? Can we make it on the interloper? No, that would pop up as interloper. Oh, man. Okay, that was a good time loop there. Find the survivor site of the crash. That's key info. Doesn't really provide me anything with the quantum stuff other than that they just use the crystals, which I already knew that they used the crystals to get around. So maybe there's a secret crystal somewhere. Secret crystals could be around the glaciers like that. My thinking cap is on right now. I feel it cooking. Old settlement. The mural. Got the murals, and they all connect. Oh my god. Look at all that info. Mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. So Dark Bramble is the spot to be if we want to ping the vessel. 1 in 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. And that's the one we don't have. Well, I think we know what lead to go for. It's Dark Bramble time, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do Dark Bramble at all. I really don't. We have to deal with the anglerfish, which I have no idea what we're going to do with that. All right. Our ship already got hit before liftoff. This is going to be a great loop about to happen. Can't believe you guys have so much channel points. I don't really know how to get people to spend channel points without doing predictions, but I feel like we don't have a lot of people at a given point to do these predictions. So it doesn't really make sense to do them, you know? Just start doing push-ups? That's the way, just push-ups. Push-ups central. Okay, before we even... Let's exit Dark Bramble here. I gotta repair my ship. We already cooked. Like the females. Let's land right here while we can. All right, landed. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's the interloper. Okay. Repair. Repair the autopilot. How's our ship looking? Oh, there's something I can repair here. Exit ship to repair porthole. Porthole is damaged. It's a little difficult since you can't use sound effects since you use these recordings for videos. Yeah, that's the tough part. Cause I just don't want things that can distract from the overall videos, and so sound effects like that would definitely hurt that. It'd be cool if I could, but unfortunate. Okay, the porthole is repaired. So if the escape pod, where would the escape pod really be at? Could it be around Dark Bramble instead of actually inside Dark Bramble? Could there be something to that? Because remove the redemption to make you play your backlog. Yeah, I announced that at a terrible time. I may have announced it at the worst possible time for me to announce something like that. I'll bring it back eventually once I am doing backlog streams, but I was terrible timing. Terrible timing. It's still, I still have it. It's just hidden right now. The people with redemptions aren't in vain. So, what is the red dot? We know Felspar is there. But what does the other ones mean? Also, the red. The red has me curious. I would assume red means Nomai. Because it's just a different color. And there's nothing here. This is the problem. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, it already knows I'm here. It already knows I'm here without even, like... without even, like, bothering. Like, what? Like, that is for sure the spot. Maybe we get out of our ship and then try to figure it out from there, but even then, that's so risky. There's some... Oh, there's someone there. Hold up, I gotta get out. I gotta get to the red. Come on, just go quick, just go quick. I guess I could be trying to be... Oh, I'm cooked. Like, I fucking hate this area. Oh my god. The anglerfish that was there from earlier is still there. Do I have to be fast? Is that the move, just being fast? There was a second thing that shot out there. I just saw that. That's the probe. But there was a another thing that got shot out there. Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that right now. Gotta figure out this dark bramble. Gotta go fast. The mantra of the man, the myth, the legend. SONIC. Is it related? Because they're blind. They're blind, but they're not deaf. So if they don't hear me coming, then we should be good. I'm guessing the other ones that are white, these are just anglerfish. Those are anglerfish. Those are anglerfish. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit right here. We're gonna get out. And then we're just gonna go through and see what we can do. If that's enough. I'm gonna go as slow as humanly possible here. Not even gonna move. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Don't move. Don't move. Don't even move an inch. Don't even pull out the scope. And we just keep going red. Am I faster than these mofos? I might do it. I might go for red. Once I get a little bit further away. Go, go, go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Oh, what is this? Interesting. What is this? These are like eggs. It's not even... Is this not even anything? Huh. What happens if I pull out my scope on this? Really? Absolutely nothing. This looks like a core almost. And this is just not important at all? Literally nothing? That is so odd. I would have thought this would be something. Well, now that ruins my theory on what to do with these vessels. So the escape pod didn't make it. There's... Okay, we have distress beacon. Can we figure something out once we get closer to something? There's a way to go back. What about here? Okay, now there's a bunch of different stuff. And you know what I'm noticing? There is actually no frequency here. There's no feldspar to help me out. Huh. It's so odd. But now there's no red particle here, now that we've did this. What up? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Duplicate signal. Well, that's a good sign. We have a duplicate signal here. Is there any outer wilds? No feldspar. No feldspar. So this is... If there's a duplicate, then we just have to leave. Just keep following the path. We have literally nothing. So we gotta go this one. Fuel level critical. This is no bueno. Shoot it in here. And we enter through this. And that's an angler. That's a freaking angler. GG's, bro. There was no red. It makes me almost think that was the right thing to do. But if I just kept doing the same thing, it would have just been a loop. It's like the game. I'm so surprised that I didn't get anything out of that. The red core, the obviously red coloring is not important at all. That's so odd. I would have 100% thought it was something. Holy shit, we be flying. We do be flying, Snam. We do be flying. Damn, I thought... What the hell is that? On the quantum moon. Oh, that's the... Okay. How goes this, Nam? I am struggling. I thought I was confident that I would be able to beat the game. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I am not going to be able to beat the game. I don't know yet. Maybe we should go to Hollow's Lantern. This is the one planet we haven't explored at all yet. I don't think there's anything on Hollow's Lantern, but... I mean, at this point, we might as well just check. What if it has, like, the most important discovery yet? Hollow's Lantern could be something that we just have to wait for it to burn. Oh, hit the tree. I'm in the script gulag installing. Oh, the good old procrastination. The favorite. Yeah, let's just explore Hollow's Lantern. Frick it, man. Well. Oh, I landed. That's a that is so lucky, by the way. The luck. Was there something there? There is something there. Like a hut. Just a tiny little speck. I mean, let's check it out, eh? Made it. Made it just in time. Never have I life in my life seen I've seen someone use that landing camera. You're seeing it today, buddy. I only started using it today, but you're gonna see it today. Location is now in hospital. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Hospital. Oh, so if I brought something here, it would give me something. Astral projection. Oh, there's something here. Speak of something. Projection stone? Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survived longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burnt through everything you sent. Oh no. Oh no. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. It must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimated soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. It will be more than we initially thought. It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Well, I didn't even know I could land on this area. The location is in the hospital. Oh my god, this is the astral projection at the beginning of the game in Timberhearth. Just like that. No shot. Backseating. Ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. We don't tolerate that. What is over here? Hello. Are you anything? Is this true? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I was a little instigating. Telling people to get banned. I may have said it. Should have said no because streamer never lies. Streamer never lies. I'm always a truth teller. I never fib. Look at that. Volcanic testing site. Didn't even know this place existed. Ore samples from the Nomite mines or Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The mine were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Just had it on screen? No, I didn't. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. So is that it? this area, there's gotta be more. There's no way there's not anything else in freaking Hollow Lantern. Oh, there's not. That's it. Well, shit, man. We can get out of here. And you know, with all this time spent on Hollow Lantern, it makes me want to try... Makes me want to try Lantern in the Sun, eh? My ship is stuck. That's the problem is my ship is stuck. How is my ship stuck? What's going on here? What's going on here? How could it possibly be stuck? What's going on? Is it it's because this front spot is like that? And then the back part is here? Just go up. Literally just go up. Read the bottom ring again on the language thing? I don't think so. I'm okay. What bottom thing? I've never heard of a bottom thing. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well. Might as well, because I'm stuck here anyway. Location is now in hospital. It's in the hospital. They evacuated to the hospital. And I'm about to find the hospital. Tobe never uses guides. For these types of games, yeah, I don't use guides. Bro, imagine if I pirate softwared it up and just started looking up the answers and then not admit that I was looking up answers. And just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I just figured it out on my own. I had the brain. All right, we're firmly stuck. Were they meant to be coding the mission message to hide where they were vacuumed to, or was that a puzzle for the sake of the game? I'm being the viewer asks questions instead of looking things up. Sue me. Kelly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the answer. I don't know anything. I know as much as you do. You have 0 hours in the game, and I have 12, and I would say I know just as much. Just as little. No, the real answer is that was just saying that the planet that they resided in, this is called Hollow Lantern, is just volcanic. I was making a very intellectual joke. Alas, my comedy is not appreciated here. Hey, man. Some people just aren't as smart as you. You gotta dumb it down for us. Yeah, we're firmly planted into this. He uses guide in escape room games and ruins the experience, though. Let me tell you, man. I hate playing We Were Here with Jeremy. He is possibly the worst player, the worst person to ever play a puzzle game with. It's just, he can't communicate with him. Like, I'm trying to explain, like, he explains something. He's like, oh, dude, there's a bunch of squares around the room. It's like, okay, in my mind, that's like a square on the wall. And then 10 minutes later, I'm like, is there anything in the room? And he's like, no, there's nothing in the room. And then another 10 minutes go by, and then I'm like, show your screen. And then he shows his screen, and the squares are goddamn cubes that are related to the puzzle I need to solve the area, and we were just walking around for 10 minutes just like dicking around. Like, we had to we spent more time guessing and being more successful on that puzzle than anything else. Don't even need to go into details. Jeremy broke his Xbox and monitor for you? No, it would have broke either way. He got cooked. He got cooked either way. We have not played a We Were Here game since. And quite frankly, I'm scared. We have the whole series bought, and I don't want to. I literally gave the answers and he still couldn't solve it. That was a different playthrough. That was a different story. Then the puzzle didn't work. Then it was the game slot. I don't like we're literally trapped here, man. We're just enjoying our time on Hollow's Lantern. We haven't been here at all, so might as well enjoy our time. The little time we have spent on this planet compared to everything else. And you know what? How about we just fly to the other one? We got it. Might as well. Nothing in there. Now the last one, there was 3. I actually gave Jeremy the best example for him to save himself, because I did cheat on that puzzle on the second playthrough because I could not solve it. That puzzle was stupid, but I gave him the best cop-out to do. There were many other examples. Okay, so there is actually nothing on Hollow's Lantern besides this. But we can't get out because of our ship. Well, let's just jump in the fire. Or you know what? We're close. Let me fuel up, and then we're gonna jump in the sun. We're gonna make it. This is our time. We're doing our moment. Fall in the lava. All right, here we go. Where's the sun? Right over here. Wish I could jump in the sun. It'd be so cool to feel it. Feel what the sun. Hot. Boiling. Gotta feel good. It's gotta. The sun! Alright, we're gonna make it. I have... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Well. Oh, shit. We didn't make it to the sun. We didn't make it at all. We are actually now exactly 23 kilometers away. 23K. No, 22 kilometers away from the sun. We're still gonna make it. I believe. I believe in us. Actually, I don't know if this is possible to do anymore after a certain point. I don't think it is. No, it's gone. Okay, after a certain point, it's just not available. All right, different objective. Let's land on the interloper. Might as well. Right over here, it's gonna hopefully hit us. Slowly making it. We're going the opposite way. I just realized we're actually going closer to the sun than anything else. Dang it. And I don't think there's anything we could do to stop it. We really are going to touch the sun. Yeah. Might as well just finish the job. Take me out. I could meditate, but I'm down. I'm down to ride this one out. 07s. 07s to this time loop. The time loop that made us finish exploring all the planets. Goodbye. Goodbye! End loop. View ship log. So that really just gave us more info, but there's not really anything off of that we've really concluded. Was I not supposed to figure out the Ash trial until later on? The Ash Twin project? I feel like I discovered it pretty quick. Okay, so we could do the interloper stuff. I don't know how to get down there without dying is the only problem. Dark Bramble, I have no clue. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Could do the Sunless City. There's more to explore at the Ash Twin Towers, too. We had to wait for the Ash Twin Towers to do that. And if we're doing this, then we should just explore the Sunless City more. I don't know how to get to the Black Hole Forge. I'm going to be so real. I think it's between the Interloper and then exploring the Ember and Ash Twin planets. We might as well... Let's do the Sunless City. Get some more info there. that's pretty much it. And then we'll wait for the sand to get down so we can explore the towers. That's all I can really think of to do. I am currently at a loss for words on what to do for this vessel at Dark Bramble. I wonder how close I was to actually getting it, and if I was even close. Because, like, there's not a lot of options in Dark Bramble. Unless I legitimately had to follow Feldspar's trace. But I've already done that. So it may be a I'm cooked moment. Boom! Look at that landing. Perfect. Exit ship to repair. Oh. Perfect landing. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. Landing gear. Is there a gravity cannon on this area? There is. Alright, we're gonna place our ship here. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Currently resting at the Comet. We've already done these. Could I just shoot my ship out? I could. I'm not going to do that. That'd be really funny, though. I need my ship. It would be really funny. Wait, what? There's a bunch of cactuses in my way. What the hell? I can't shortcut it like that? Oh my god, I can't shortcut it. Oh, we need to go to the city part. Not the city part, I don't really, I think it's the river. There's a river section we can take a shortcut of. Where would that be at? I haven't been in this planet for a while. I kind of forget. Ah, shit. What is this? Oh, you know what? I can use the escape pods here. Figure out. Oh, we're not able to get through. I was too slow. Don't tell me I'm stuck again. No way. No way. How do I get stuck here? This isn't a place to get stuck at. We hold left. We should be able to squeeze ourselves out if we go a little bit forward. Just keep moving. We're close. We're so close. Oh, we're out. Well, I don't think we're getting anything out of this one. So what happens to the sun station? It just disappears after a while. Let's talk to Chert. We haven't talked to Chert in a while. Get nothing off of you. Oh, you know what? He has a whole observatory. Yeah, I guess we just wait for the twin planet to come up. So now I don't see the space station. There's nothing there anymore. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Does it just get engulfed by the sun? I'm watching it. I'm watching it while we're waiting. We don't got nothing else to do. Well, I guess we could. It's forming. It's forming. Ow. I guess, raise eject cover. That's a button or my ship? Raise eject cover. I could eject. At any point I could have done this? They never told me this in the space manual. What happens if I were to do that? If I wasn't on the planet where I need to wait for the sand to disappear, I would consider it. You know what? I'm doing it. All right, that was as expected. But I get an achievement for doing that. What's this button do? Press the ejection button in the ship. Let's go. And perfect timing, the towers are ready. What is that achievement? 4. Achievement number 4. Changing your mind in a microspace. Yeah. I thought it would be funny for the bit. I wanted to do it for the gravity cannon, but I needed my ship. I would have done it for the bit then too. Didn't even take it. Yeah, I just went for it. What's up here? I think I tried picking this up and then the supernovas come in my way before I could do this. Well, I actually lost it ahead of time. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab or an Ember Twins equator. I become lost or Ember Twin my gratitude that Rami find me. But the high energy lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. But the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Yeah, see, I don't really... The sand's coming my way, right? I don't know how I was able to teleport to the Ash Twin project. I did it completely by accident. And I feel like that's such a late game find. And I just found it. I just found it. I don't know how I did it. So maybe now that we have that ship log from up there, I hope that's the last one and I don't have to wait a goddamn single other time. Where is this? Why does this keep moving? So if I take a picture of that, right, it won't move if I switch the position. No, it does. Oh, that's a little bit of cheating. A little cheating. I think I have the scroll set. Not my streamer. Little cheater. No. Okay, remove this scroll. Get that out of here. We don't want that. We don't want that. Sixth place in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. I don't know the sixth. That's the problem, is trying to figure out where the sixth one is. And if so, how to make it happen. Because right now, it's there. These are the 4 planets. Can I make it work? Oh, now it's just going crazy. Look at that. It's at the... So this is currently the eye of the universe where it's at, because it's going crazy. Because I have my eye on all of the planets' rotation. So it can't actually feasibly travel to this spot. But that doesn't really help me, because I don't know how to do anything with that information. I just know how to make it teleport there, and I don't see it on the map to really help me either. Where's it going? Where are you going, man? Where are you going? There it is. Okay, that's the unknown. Okay, I'm gonna have to follow this unknown distress beacon. I think we do it like that next time, and then that should probably be the way we do it. I could see this being a 2-hour video. It's gonna be a very long video, I feel. You know, I haven't seen the supernova in a long time. It might be cool. Oh, my ship's here. That's not my ship. I have no insight and the rest of the chat has gone quiet. Yeah, that's the way of the Outer Wilds. The Outer Wilds way. Okay, I we'll just wait. We'll wait for it to pop. Unless we can let the sand pick us up and we can head there. You know what? That's a lot of pick me up. Oh no, I'm drowning, suffocating. Okay, so it's at a different angle because now the sand's still getting picked up. So what realistically happens when the supernova explodes? I don't even think we're close to it. We haven't gotten the music yet. And I'm about to die. I'm about to die from a lack of oxygen. Not like this world. Come on. Okay, so once the ash twin has enough sand, I guess that'll be time for it to do it, this thing. It looks like the ash twin was hitting the sun there. There's just something very obvious that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is right now. I really don't. Do we get everything from the Ash Twin Towers? There's more to explore there. You gotta be kidding me. There's more. The negative time interval measure at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at the Ember Twins Equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels, or an Ember Twins Equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. I mean, I already knew that. I wasted all that time for nothing. God damn it. Toad, be careful around there. Yeah, I'll specifically be careful around the Twin Towers. Can't let them, gotta be careful. Especially because I have the ship. That'd be, recipe for disaster. I'll just circle around them. I want to be part of a controversy, you know? That would be bad. And I'm a pure streamer. Uh-oh. I gotta get out. I gotta get back. Gotta get back over them, man. Let me go over. Let me go over here. So it's the one at the equator. Right here. Damn it. It's okay. We could do our repairs later. Right now we have more important things to do. Yeah, I mean, we already knew this. Like, this is a waste of time. Unless I haven't gotten the squiggly. No, I have that because he leaves the door closed because blah blah blah. They need to have immense power or something. Then I followed this wiring. This is ghost matter, so I actually physically cannot enter here or I'll straight up die. Unless there's just a path that I can't seem to see. I mean, maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I go up top? Oh, I gotta wait for the... Wait, what? I thought I had to wait for the sand to cover the wire, and then that would be the ghost material. That was stupid. That was genuinely... That might be the worst death so far. You already knew all that, but I didn't. Thanks for going back just for me, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help bring you some knowledge. Maybe you could beat the game faster than me, Kelly, with the knowledge you just earned. Because I sure as hell don't know what to do with that. I absolutely could not. I'm bad at puzzle games. You know what? Fair enough. Ship hull breach detected. You think my ship landed okay? You think it's okay over here? I think it's okay. You're so right, Toad. Want to bet money I'll be able to beat the game before you? Yeah, I'll give you $5. You beat the game faster than me. You could honestly, I mean, if you're being realistic, you could beat the game faster than me if you just play every day for the next 3 days. If you play all of today, tomorrow, then I think you'd be good. You mean with total playtime in the game? Yeah, that part too. That part too. I might still be stuck going into this, like, next week. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, you know what? I probably have never done this astral projection. I wonder if there's something to that. Could I use astral is that what it is? Wait a minute. Is it astral projections? Can I teleport once I have a projection of something? Is that the second quantum rule? I don't think that is, but if that is, then I'm a goddamn genius. So right here. No, this is not helpful at all. Rather than be stuck into next week, would it not be better to ask someone for a hint? No. No, I don't think it would. Because I feel like I'm probably very close to figuring something out. I just am not... I'm not at a point where it is. Ask for a hint, bro, you suck. I won't ask for a hint. I will not. I will not do no such thing. Bro's gonna LeBron it jam his way out of that one. So there's another way to get past that. So if there's another way to get past that, then perhaps we can go down here. Just keep exploring into the trees. We're at the shortcut. So now I kind of have to guess where we're going from here. So if you go over here, well, not really. This is going left. Going left and continue from there. I think there was a cave spot that I would have found. Gotta follow the instructions. Walk forward. Yeah, right over here. Hit the left. Uh-oh. 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 Saved it. Ooh. I gotta go to the left, though. Over here. Right here. here and then jump up here. Oh, my fuel level's already at critical? Did I forget to grab... I might have forgot to grab the jetpack fuel. That's on me. Okay, so get off here. There's a secret entrance right here. I think I'm too slow. Am I? Yeah, I think I am. Oh, look at this. The wire. The same wire. We gotta follow it. Oh, we're out of oxygen. We can't follow this damn wire anymore. We're cooked. It's over for me. It's over. I already have all of these. I don't think there's a way to get up here without the fuel. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, do I want to do the wire, or do I find the last escape pod? Do I... Would I be able to find the escape pod? Let's just... Oh, what's all the lag? Okay. I think we can find the distress pod. So, it's obviously in Dark Bramble. Gonna be our next spot we go to. Oh my god, literally hit a tree. Before we even get out the starting planet. So, okay, distress beacon. I guess if I have the distress beacon out before entering, then I'm good to go. Is that how that works here? Might as well. We're going through. Oh, there's a cheeky fourth one up here. Didn't even see that one. Of course I wasn't going to be able to find it. They hid that one really well. What an obnoxious noise, though. Wasn't well if you found it. Hey man, it took me 12 hours to find this, man. Wasn't that, you know. Oh, and then look at that one. There's not even a signal there. No light. Whoa, wait, whoa, what's happening? Where is it? Right there. Look at that. It's here. Ow. We found it. The third escape pod. Alright, let's exit. Let's exit the ship. Unknown translated Nomai recording. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've had it as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Zeka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. We need to leave here quickly. What's all this? What you got going on here? Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Huh. And what did they do? I bet they exited the damn pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod distress signal. Ooh. That's what the lights were for. I saw them before leaving. Emergency escape patch. Hey, let's fire it up. Boom. Look at all these lights. Okay, let's follow the fire beacon, flame beacon. Two peas in pod right there. You know what? I'm going without the ship. I have faith. If they didn't have breathable air, then I won't have breathable air. God damn it. Okay, over here. Over here. Let's just keep following the line. Is this the vessel? No, it's not. There's the Nomai. To any who come here searching for us, we follow one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. It's dying beacon. Oh no. The third one. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happens. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Damn. I mean, the grimmest fate of them all, but they all didn't make it, I believe. I think they're all dead. I mean, just shoot a little scout in there, see what happens. Is this going to be the same, like a similar story as all the previous ones where you're just flying something? It does land somewhere. Not really anywhere of use. Well, that doesn't really help us. What about the scope? There's nothing. Nothing here. So even with this, the vessel, we wouldn't be able to know. Are you alive? Oh, you know what? I didn't scan the... Let me scan the beacon. Let's refollow the light, just so we have that scanned and we know what it is. This is a good game for your depression. It fits, eh? I've heard from some people that the ending of this game makes people cry. I don't know if it will happen to me. I've never cried on stream. But this could be the first. Expedition 33 was close, but not enough. Oh, hell no? What are you hell knowing? What are you hell knowing, man? What the heck? Have you played the Plague Tale game? Yeah, I did. I liked the first one. I haven't played any others. Well, there's nothing else we can really do with that. Yeah, I played the first one. I want to play the second one. Second game made me cry so hard I had a migraine. Really? I gotta play it. Gotta play at some point. I really enjoyed the first one. Hated Plague Tale? Dude, you hate every game. I don't know how you enjoy gaming. Honestly. You hated this game too. Okay, so the escape pod. Little kid was annoying. Bro, the kid was fine. The kid was not that annoying. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods. The cyber detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at one. But no, I don't. I don't, Jeremy. What the heck? Stop that. Stop that, man. Survivors from escape pod 3 followed 1 of the 2 vessel beacons to a small bramble sea where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the sea, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less on an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. Vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launched my scout into the seed, I could take photos of an enormous derelict. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. What am I supposed to do with that information then? I guess we would go to the second spot, the second marker of the vessel, but that vessel is long gone. Like they said, it disappears. So we don't even have a possibility of being able to make it to that. Yeah, lovely noise. Oh my god. That was rough. That was a rough landing. I can't lie, that was pretty bad. I didn't slow didn't slow down at all. That is quite possibly the shortest loop we've done. How close is Barely done to completing Assassin's Creed 4? He was saying that he was going to complete it today. Is he almost done with it, Jeremy? He's at 42 out of 49, so he's probably getting it done tonight, eh? He's only gotten like 2 achievements today. Oh, so he's at a brisk pace then. I think it's grindy. What's grindy about it? Grindy Assassin's Creed? No way. 3 was terrible for that. I want to say the base game takes about 50 hours. Really? You know what? That's probably not that surprising, to be honest. I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. I only know I played the third one. Love that game. What the fuck is that? Is that a rock? The hell is that? I think that was a rock. God, I hate this planet. Bro. Iconic playing Assassin's Creed 3 had the funniest quote of all time, man. Bro was playing the Manicola game or something, and he was getting frustrated. He just came in and just had a line of text saying, "Fuck this, fuck that game. I hate this." Bro just came flying through with the obscenities. Would the vessel be a quantum fluctuation? I'm not quite sure if it would be, but I'm gonna follow this trail again. Okay, so here we are again. This is a scary area? Yeah, dark bramble. You know what? Let me look at Iconic's chat history. I'm sure I can find it. And I'll just read it because it's hilarious. So at 1739, he says, I have Fenora and Bowls left. At 1927, back. Fuck the AC3 minigames and fuck Fenora because the AI in the minigame, they fucking suck. And no matter what I do, I can't fucking beat them because the minigames fucking suck. I've been stuck in the Fanorona for a fucking hour and not even close to beating it because fuck my life apparently with these stupid ass minigames for a stupid fucking achievement. I'm going to take a break from the minigames because I feel like I am going insane. So I decided to take a break and do the underground entrance like immediately after. That just fucking wall text. The classic. So it's not a quantum fluctuation, but would the vessel be at? Would the vessel be a distress beacon too? The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from winds and sea, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less on the escaping pod. Sounds like he was having fun. He was having a blast. So the Nomai seat is gone, unless... There's just nothing there. No frequencies, nothing. This is a dead trail. A dead trail. I really don't know. It's in... It was in the red. It was the red. Okay. So that's our next destination is the red. Does Spoopy guy not show up anymore? The fishies? No, they show up. You just, if you go to the right spot, you won't find them. So if I go in here, we're about to find them. So this is the place for the vessel. I mean, there's no spot. I really don't know what to do with this. Oh, hell nah. They're here. We gotta go quick. Oh, I had the right idea. I had the right idea the first time I did it successfully. I have to get out of my ship. So I have to go in from potentially the beacon. That's what made me quit. Yeah, I don't really like this point at all. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that either. I know Echo of the Eye DLC, they give you a warning, like a jump scare warning or something like that you can change. But I didn't know it had that in the base game. It's gotten me a few times. I'm not a horror guy at all. I am a little baby back bitch. Not gonna lie, the time I spent watching you play this game makes me not want to play the game. Seems boring. Damn, really? You don't like the piecing of information to get through? To figure out to the next spot? I love these type of games. I love the rabbit hole games. No, yeah, no, I figured that. Alright, let's stop what we're doing. I do think I maybe should have probably played this offline, though, to be honest. I had a blast playing Obra Dinn offline. I don't know if this is a stream game unless you're like really into it. Like the viewer is extremely into it. I mean, I think if you don't really care for the mystery deduction of the game, it probably isn't for that. It's more so, hey, you know, if you know what you're doing, you're watching someone that doesn't know what they're doing, and you're like, tee-hee, he doesn't know what he's doing. No, I'm having a blast playing it on stream. I just think it's not a good for the, probably not the best viewer experience, I guess. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna keep playing on stream. But I can understand where Rico's coming from with it. Time for Mina. Let's freaking go. Let's get right back into it. If I follow this... I enjoy Mina gameplay even if we're lost. Yeah. Yeah. That one's always fun. I just wish I wasn't so lost. So what the hell is this? It's a rock. I don't know why I thought this was like a giant, like a moving. Am I crazy for thinking that? Might be crazy. Was moving, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. At first I thought it was just like a giant like figure. I didn't see it the first time I came through. But it might be because I was too slow. Ow. Okay, now we follow this. I do want to give Mina, I think, more time to cook. I have to give it the proper time it deserves for me to continue it. So I might hold it off until we're done with Outer Wilds and then full push Mina the hauler. Okay, so if I'm guessing a little theory I have. Oh. If I shoot the scout inside there, this tells me the location of where to go, and I can figure out how to get there. Oh, you play Mina offline for a playthrough for New Game Plus runs or in stream? I think I might do that. That's probably the best bet. If I know what the fuck I'm doing, then I think that would be the best play. So we're 2K kilometers. Let's get out of our ship. Do what we did previously. And then we still have our little scout. And then we keep it moving. And then I just got to angle myself correctly. We gotta avoid the anglerfish. They do not know I'm here. Dang, so I was this close to finding it. If I got the escape pod before doing this, I would have gotten it. Oh, I would have gotten it so quick if I went to the right spot too. Dang it, man. I almost accidentally solved something. I hope it didn't detect me. What Gamba do you use for sports? I used to use DraftKings. I don't bet anymore. But I use DraftKings. I'm betting this weekend. What is there to bet on? If it's a UFC, I'm gonna bet on the opposite of whatever you pick, and I seem to be right. Only thing I care about? Alright, so I'll just bet the opposite. You've lost every single time you betted. I remember when I told you the bet on Sean Strickland, and you didn't, and he won, and he was the underdog. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go 1.4. Let's just keep it moving. You gotta avoid the angler. Okay, stop moving. My heart. Hey, I told you to do it. Scout is 1 kilometer away. It's right there. The vessel. Are we here? We are here. No anglerfish. This seems to be the hole. Let's drop. Let's move. Mr. Wild out. Oh, man. We're here. The vessel. Dang it, I was so close to figuring that out on my own. So there were people that landed here. There weren't people that landed here. They were just already in the ship. How do I roll? I don't know how to tilt myself. Oh, okay, like that. Let's turn it on. Oh, this is the warp core. All right, move this around. Boom. We got another puzzle. Are these just a bunch of puzzles? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What the hell kind of puzzle is this? I don't know how to solve this. I don't know how to solve this on a time limit. Give me 40 minutes and I can solve it. Let me turn on this one. What is this one for? Pick up work core. Insert. It's inserted. But now I have to turn it on. I have to solve this. Is there fuel? Please give me some fuel. Oh, you know what? There's trees. I'm fine. There's also some Nomai. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Black Rock's sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kenna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone else heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and stopped, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan exists, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed in a myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall clan for a long time, but then none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared in this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly we found trouble during a warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence where you aren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I've relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable star, which is most of them now. Alright, let's go to the other side here. This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We needed help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or space flight capable species receiving that message, I implore you, we need your help. It's broken. Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So, I'm guessing the material they were using just happened to contaminate with the Dark Bramble. Like, it originated from Dark Bramble, and I guess from it, they were not able to survive because the material they were used was also from Dark Bramble, the real bad planet. So I don't know what to do with this. Unable to pinpoint location. Oh, this is my... Okay, this is my map. Okay, these are all connected. Let's turn around. Okay, that should be done, right? And now let's move to this side. So I guess we can continue with this line of thinking. Just keep doing this. I'm not very good at controlling this. Give me some time. I gotta slowly maneuver it. I don't know if this is really doing anything or if I'm just wasting my time. It disappeared. Okay, so what I did was wrong. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Do I have to do something like this? This. Just keep doing it like that? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to solve this. I'm not smart enough for this. So that's a reset. I mean, we have the warp core. Oh, you know what? Maybe the symbol on here is important. Like a diamond. Like this. Whoa, wait a minute. It's a different thing. It's completely different. Wait. Why is it different now? Okay. Well then, maybe if I move this to be the other side? What would that do? God, I hate this. Ugh. Here we go. having to do this 3 times, I wonder if this is related to the coordinates I found on the vessel. Not the vessel, the orbital cannons. Could that be what we need here? You know what? That could be it. The coordinates. But if it is, then we do not know how to do that because I cannot get to my ship. Because I abandoned my ship. I abandoned my ship to get here. And we have a warp core. So, I think... What was that? The hell did I transport? Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. This one is. So... Theory time. Theory time. We have seen 2 warp core positions. One is in the Ash Trial. In the Ash Trial project. And I was able to get there accidentally. I don't know how to get there at all. The second one is right here in the vessel in Dark Bramble. This one is completely broken and shattered. And this one probably doesn't have a will to live anymore. I wonder if I have to bring the Ash Trial warp core over here, have this be powered up, and then solve the code by putting in the coordinates, because it's 3 sides of this. Yeah, 3 sides to this coordinate. And would that be that's how we solved it? Oh, the time loop's about to end. We're about to die. Okay, let me... First off, this was a good find, even if we're not able to solve this yet. That's my current theory on that. Let's explore the rest of the vessel and figure things out. Let's freaking hurry up. I don't think any of these open. No, none of these open. I bet they would if we were able to get here. Dang, so... There's definitely more to explore here. 07s to this one. That was a good run. We had a good crack at that one. I'm just kind of... I'm impressed that I was able to almost accidentally solve the vessel. I almost accidentally did it. I would have had it if I just didn't go to the red light and I went to a different type of light. Okay, let's go back up. Close enough to give yourself the W? Exactly, yeah. Gotta give myself a pat on the back for that one. Okay, ship's log. The vessel. Look at that. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing missile system broke during the crash. So... is the coordinate... Coordinate would be... this. Yeah, look at that. screenshot. Hold up. If I have to remember that kind of sucks. But I'm taking the picture. What happened to your leg, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened to my leg? What do you mean what's wrong with my leg? I'm just wearing pink shorts. Big ass red mark on your thigh? I don't have a red mark. I don't have a red mark. That could be on your right thigh? Yeah, the camera's flipped. Showing legs? Yeah, the camera's flipped. The camera's flipped. Yeah, there's no red mark on my left eye either. Oh, there is a red mark. Oh, you weren't trolling. It's because I play when I'm not on stream, I play like this. Like I graze, you can't see it. You can't see it even. You can okay. I graze my leg like this when I'm playing. Like I don't sit correctly. So I'm just doing this the whole time. And my chair, I don't know if you can see that, but my chair is broken. There's like I can move this, if you can see that. And so it's this like brushing it together between my thigh. That's what's going on right there. Okay, so I took a picture of the coordinates. I don't know if I'm gonna need that or if I need to keep doing that. I hope not. Also, I took a screenshot on Xbox. I don't know if people can see my screenshots, so that might be a spoiler. Can people do that? I know people used to be able to. I don't think people can, so we're good. We have an Xbox screenshot and a phone. Look at Burn for a second. It was like, damn, that's huge. Yeah, no, that's how I play the games. I was playing a Balatcha run. That's actually kind of impressive that it's been like that. If it's been like that for a while. But yeah, I was playing a Balatcha run before I started the stream, and it was pretty much exactly like that. I missed. I'm not gonna go pick it up. I'm not gonna do the walk of shame. Okay, so there's nothing else to be found with the vessel, right? We have it. We have it set. And then we could do the interloper stuff again. Yeah, it's between the interloper, exploring the Ash Twin and Ember, or the Sunless City, which I did that for like an hour and a half. No, I didn't do that. I haven't done that, to be honest. I did the Black Hole Forge. I tried looking for that and I couldn't find it. Lake Bed Cave. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Nomai Ne Coleus mystery vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Strange Wandering Rock that appeared. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. Okay, we're gonna have to follow this trail, and it tells us where to go. We need to start solving some of the quantum mystery. We have a big question mark asterisk for that last rule. Let's get to it. Let's get cracking at it. This game is so good. Rock that moves when not looking. Yes. The Quantum Cave. They got a whole moon that does that too. Quantum moon. Spooky stuff, spooky stuff. Bro, what? I've never done this. What am I looking at here? This is like the middle. This is, okay, this is actually before the sand even fills up. I came here fast. So this is the shortcut area. The Quantum Caves. Let's just go through here. I'm gonna park my ship here, although it probably is stuck now permanently. That's fine. And then we gotta speed through this section. The Quantum Caves. There it is. So how does it disappear? There are things you can only access to certain parts of the time loop. That's neat. Yeah, so there's certain parts that are like time gated. So for instance, I don't know if I can explain this without the game moving forward. I don't think I can. Like, I have a diagram showing what I'm talking about. The Northern Lake Bed Cave. Lake Bed Cave. So basically, in terms of things that you can do, there are certain time things. So the sand planet called the Ash Planet that we were dealing with earlier, that moves sand down to this planet. And essentially that makes it so that eventually the sand will fill up this ravine, and then we can explore a little bit of the Ash Twin Planet, but then we can't explore this planet. And there's a bunch of little things like that on other planets too. So the Lake Bed Cave. So Lake Bed is on the north side of the equator. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Okay, so maybe I had to be a little faster there. I might have had the right idea being fast, but I wasn't able to know where the equator was, the North Pole. I did, but I didn't put two together. So, the North Pole. Potentially? I mean, these are just sand. It is not the equator, this is the core. This is, okay, this is gonna, I'm telling you right now, if there are any parts to be a dumb moment, it's gonna be this one. This is where the stupid comes in. The equator, the north, the lake bed, the empty lake bed. Receive little to no judgment from you, pal. All right, all right. Obra Dinn, I had a moment where I messed up the entire ship's interior and I didn't know how to navigate the ship. So this is no different to what we're about to experience right now. This is basically the equivalent of that. Is this it? Oh, you know what? We probably have to have the quantum fluctuations appearing. Oh, there was something unknown. Unknown. Wait, there is something unknown there. Oh, we gotta use... you know what? We gotta use the quantum fluctuations for stuff. I haven't been nearly using this as much as I should. Is there stuff on this planet, though? I may have cracked a case here, Snam. My interest in stream today was assuming a pun Snam was making was real, more than just a pun. That pun was so real. It's good I made eggs. Let's go. Bro's eating good. So this is the lake bed, right? Like, am I crazy? Wait a minute. Do I still have the twin tower? Hold up. Do I still have the tower I need to investigate? I do. Well, we wasted enough time in here. I don't know where the north part of the equator is for the lake bed. DM'd. I don't know why I decided I trusted you and checked. I was getting investigated right into the spot. Oh, you did DM me. I'm not looking at it. You probably sent a penis knowing you. Not falling for that. Hey man, what the fuck? I've learned. I've freaking learned. Escalate real fast. Very tiny one. That's too far, BM, BM. All right. We're doing some Googling. We're doing some geography Googling. What is a lake bed? A dry lake bed. Flat, featureless basin or depression where water once pooled but is completely evaporated because the evaporation rate exceeds rainfall. Image. That is not at all helpful. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah, that does look really good. Not bad, not bad. He edited a freaking penis, too, while I was looking at it, too. God damn it. Goddamn bastard. So, the dry lake bed is this. Oh, I'm trying to close tabs. Oh, it could also be this. BBC in the pic or ain't real. Is it real? I don't know. Rico gets me. He just gets you, dude. He understands. The North Lake bed. Just a real get him good. That would have been too funny if he did it like that. Would have been too good. Next time. Yeah, here's some eggs, man. He's got his cock out. Tub, don't read that. My bad, my bad. What is this? Okay, I feel like I explore this place every time fully, but it still tells me that I have stuff to find. Wonder if I have stuff related to the Ash Twin project that I need to find. You have to go in here. Okay, let's land here. Let's land on top. Let me land right here. We land here. Make sure we're good to go. I have my fuel. Okay, what a landing. What a landing by me. Maybe. Let's just do this. I don't want to lose my ship for the run by doing this. Is there another way I can enter? No, this is the only way. I know Tub loves Lasso. I love the library. I love the library. I will be doing Lasso. It's gonna be ass. But someone's gotta do it. Just went from freaking did it flawlessly to just started getting peppered. And I think I already did this. Sun tower offline as of 1 minute 25 seconds ago. All other towers online. So it is a speed thing. So if I was here faster than what I just did, I'd be able to get to the sun tower, the sun station. Is there a way to I mean, there's the only way I can tell what the Ash Twin project is, like teleporting wise, is by going to the Ash Twin, which I don't know how to do that. Just look. Can't wait for you to do Lasso in the Halo remake.
Bro, I don't look forward to it.
I'm not looking forward to it at all. No, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm super excited to play it. It's gonna be a good time. The thing with Halo CE is me and Jeremy, we kind of just fought everything. We didn't really do any tricks. We were still at the point where that was our first Lasso, so we didn't really practice tricks or anything. We kind of just did it. It was like, oh wow, this is hard. Lasso is generally one of the only unfun challenges I've done. Yeah, it's miserable. It is miserable. I personally really like the speed runs. Speed runs are super fun. Would you say the blue ribbon or Lasso was worse? I'm guessing Lasso was probably worse. So what am I looking for this? I did it. Oh, no, I didn't. I was on the wrong one. Dang it. I was on the wrong one. It's gotta be bad when the guy that doesn't do anything is miserable, am I right? That is the worst part of Lasso, by the way. Is just the person sitting there waiting for someone to do the trick correctly. Oh. Could it be me, man? I was carrying. We've been working the new engine? I hope so. That'd be freaking sick. It better. Or we're cooked. Yeah, Prison Skip was bad. Then the game crashed. Was I doing this? Like, does it have to be an eye thing? So I have to have it cover the entire thing? Gotta be twirling. Also, does flood explode for Lasso now? So, wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna twirl. Okay, this is not the way to do it. Hey, at least I know. And now we have run into the same problem where I do not have my ship. My ship, I believe, is covered in sand. And I'm dead. I forgot about my oxygen. They removed the ones where you shoot 2 bullets per shot and that you can't pick up Covenant weapons. Base. But added one where if you shoot a flood in its weak spot, it explodes. Oh, fuck that. So it's like Flood birthday party, basically. We have to be fast. Operation, let's get to the sun station, baby. It's time. So I could just land on it using my ship. But let's just do the twins. Just go fast. What are enemies that run it? Gee, that is terrible. TNR Part 2. Oh, man. I know you're looking forward to it, buddy. We spent 11 hours on TNR. We can do it again. We can run it. To be fair, I did nothing for like 7 hours. I was useless pretty much that whole time. Makes it so that your allies get pissed at you faster you kill their ally and thought that was nothing. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, listen, look, that wasn't our best level. That wasn't our best level, but hear us out. We didn't struggle on any other level for that long ever again. In fact, the highest another level took us was Gravemine, which took us 6 hours, but then the game crashed on us, so we didn't get to beat it. So then when we did the run back, we did it in 2. Not bad. I say that's worth. That's time saved. We killed that level, all things considering. It was the best way to do it, exactly. We killed Gravemine the second time. Yeah, the second time we killed it. We were on our A game for that level. There was no stopping us. Okay, so this is the sun area, I believe. Cop prison skip immediately. Jorkin. Anything for the few G's that you get. It's worth all for the game score. Worth the content that I didn't make. After doing them, I can say, not that bad. See? Were you planning on making it? No. No. I didn't even know I was going to be playing all of 100% of Master Chief Collection. I thought that was going to be uncompleted on my games for the longest time. I only really like doing 100% stuff. I don't really like doing the challenge content. Like, it's fun, but I also, I don't know. I'm not nearly as motivated as I am for like 100% challenge, you know? I love a good 100%. Is this even the right tower, by the way? Yeah, this is it. So does that wipe out the sun station? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna unbuckle real quick. I have my fuel, my jetpack. I'm all set. The door, we wait. We wait to go in, and then we just run in before the cactus even go down. Oh, we're in. Oh, look at that. Speed run. Ow. I had to get a drive-by hit, those bastards. It's open. So if you stare here at the sun, it will be ready to go. We will be at the sun station. If the sun station stays alive. Patched up suit. Come on. Come on. Chop, chop. Get closer to the sun. Come on. Come on. Teleport me. Come on. Yes! We made it. We're at the sun station. Huzzah! The sun station is here. I tried landing on this at some point. Landing on the sun station, Pog. You are trying to get somewhere in the city that you don't know. You are very lost and your phone is dead. You cannot look up directions. Do you ask someone for directions? No. No. Because going up to someone to ask for directions is a little scary. No, I probably would ask for directions, being real. 6 minutes, 54 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep mode. So they didn't receive commands for 10 minutes and went to go to sleep. That's very relatable to a normal computer. Opens emergency door. Sure. Open. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I gotta be a little quick. Come on, come on, come on. I made it. I made it. I made it. Let me in. Let me in. Coach. Coach. I walk around until I recognize something. Now back to lurking. Hello, Appa. You failed my saw trap and you slowly starve to death. You will starve. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. I love how that's what they compelled to do. Not to, you know, save it and try to keep as much life as possible. Just immediately go to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible fate is even possible. Okay. So this is let's go up before we go down. The third Nomai statue. Well, there's actually multiple Nomai statues, but they're not filled, like lit up. So there's definitely a third person that knows about the Nomai statue. Like, no matter what, there is someone out there. We just haven't met them. We met Gabriel. That's about it. And he was a very bro character. Alright, well, let's go down here. This seems like a great idea. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed by an expanding star. 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Oh, shit. I don't have a lot of time. Approximate time until star's death. 13 minutes, 44 seconds. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. No. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, there's another Nomai statue. I gotta hurry up. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let's get it going. Place that. Where's that related to? It's gonna be a new location? Because I haven't seen that. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There was infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change in task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both work. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We're well, Jarl, for as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disgraced with exploiting the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work was finished. So this is the beginning of them going to the comet, and then the comet is where they eventually die in the interloper. Interesting. Let's go right here. Let's see what's in here. This is the Nomai statues. We have 3 of them. We know of 2. 2 lit up. There's gotta be a third person that we are not yet aware of. Okay, so with this, I can't investigate this. Should I wait for the sun station to just explode? I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything else here that I could possibly find. Might as well wait for the sun to explode, eh? Well, not the sun to explode, the sun's station to explode. And if we have more information to explore, well, that sucks. But I think we are done here. This game is so good. So good. I do think that right now my ranking goes Tunic, Blueprints. Oh, that's a boring death. I thought there would have been something a little more cooler than that. I think Tunic is my favorite of these games. But it might be just because it was my first. This might be third. This is either second or third between Blueprints and Outer Wilds. I haven't finished the game yet for Outer Wilds yet, but at least with Outer Wilds, I can solve everything. Blueprints, I had to look up a few things. Sun station is unblurred. The sun station was destined to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore here. So there is more. And the Sunless City is now fully explored. So that was the final nail in the coffin. We still have the Lake Bed Cave. A lot of quantum stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I might do one more run. One more run. One or two more runs. But I'll be right back. I will be right back. I am so freaking back. So freaking back. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 1 or 2 more runs, and I'm going to call that. We didn't finish the game tonight. This is definitely not getting beat tonight. Unless I just have a crazy run. I wanted to solve the quantum stuff. Didn't even get to that. Still don't know what to do with that, by the way. Get a crazy run. We need the clout content. I'll try, Rico. Okay, so ruptured core, the high energy lab, let's do the ruptured core, because at least I know how to possibly get there. I just don't quite know how to do it without dying. So maybe we just figured it out. I'm going far, come on. Damn it. That's right, 3 kilometers away from me. Damn, that goes far. It goes fast. But I'm faster. Faster than it. I might be too fast. Alright, we landing? Where we landing, boys? We have landed. Now we have to wait for the sun to burn the ice. Which means that we are heading closer to it. I don't know if I can go in my ship and explore while doing this. Because that's my only assumption, is that I can do that. But I don't know what this... Maybe there's a quantum rule about the ghost matter, and I've just been avoiding it. Wouldn't that be something? There we go. I think it's just this crack, and that's about it. It's not actual... Yeah, no, there's no way. It's this part. No, my ship! My ship is gone into the sun. It's gone. It's actually out of here. Well, nothing we can do with that. So, the ghost matter is there. Ghost matter is an insta-kill. So, we know which holes to avoid. So this one... That one's not safe. This one is safe. What about this one? Hole number 3. But it didn't say hazard. It did say hazard. Okay. So there's a 4th one. There's a 5th one as well. Oh, this is just the entrance. So that's the 3rd one. The 3rd hole is the one we go to. No. No. Okay, so it's the 2nd one. 2nd one is safe. But I really don't know what to do with this. Because we land here, right? And now there is absolutely nowhere else we can go. Like, legitimately, there is nothing. And if I enter here, I will die. I don't... Is there a way I can enter from the top? No. What about here? No. Nope. Okay, maybe I can shoot the scout here, and then we can see like maybe a hole, like a wipeout hole, or a hole in the wall. No, that looks pretty circly. No hole. But there's holes up here. Oh, wait. Maybe we're good. I didn't even notice these up here. Dang, so I cheesed it by just straight up jumping in and dying. Ghost matter detected. Okay, I gotta be really careful with this then. Okay, we have to go to the right, the left. Okay, so right, left, left. Okay, I can do this. Oh, this is super easy to control too, so this is like very, very doable. Left. And we are okay. That's a giant ghost hole. I was not prepared for this outcome. We gotta go over here. Boom. Okay, Dead Nomai. Dead Nomai here. We didn't get to see this one. So this is the first member, right? He got ghost mattered. I think we can just jump down. Geronimo! Oh, look at this. Now we have grav. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact will almost certainly be fatal. So this is the ghost matter. Never count anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone's were to rapture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketed this star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I'll learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So there is only one Nomai. Well, there was two. So the guy that was holding tight in the ship just straight up freaking goes down and he dies. And the second one sacrifices themselves for some reason. So Poke is like the last remaining person. So maybe, hear me out, Poke is the last one that is in theory alive with the Nomai statue. Because I think Nomai was the person that does it during the scriptures. One of them does it. It's either him or Yarrow. So there's nothing else here. I just needed that log. There's nothing there, so nothing to the left or right to me. Fuel level critical. I'm not making it out of here. I'll tell you that. Tell you that. But that completes the interloper. Okay, buddy. Oh, you know what? Let me take a scan at it, see if it's related to anything. It's not a quantum fluctuation. Okay, nothing. Nada. Zip. That's GG. I'm just gonna do some ice skating around the ring. Call it a day. When it gives you the deluxe to upgrade to Halo so we can play 5 days early. That's crazy if you are, man. You would really do that, man? You really want to play that badly? Bro wants the grind. Bro wants it bad. I want to play that badly. Oh my god. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matters while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. So was that Puck, or was that the person that lived? The person that lived was on the ship, right? You don't remember. I want to get it done fast too on TA. Bro is all about grinding. Well, if you want to do that, man, go for it. If you're trolling, I'm down to still play day one, but if you do it early, you gotta let me know in advance so I can be ready to do it. Because I would not be prepared if you're serious. So the interloper, we have the interloper all finished. We have Giants Deep done. He's gonna drop on you with 0 warning. Yeah, he is. He is. We finished Giants Deep completely. And I think we have Dark Bramble done as well. The only thing we're missing is Brittle Hollow, which I have no idea how to frickin' do this planet at all. I really don't. All of these are Brittle Hollow. I lied. Only this one's Brittle Hollow. 2 of them. Brittle Hollow. I don't know how to do that. Brittle Hollow. I don't know how to do that. Then the rest are the Ember and Ash Twin. Well, shit, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. In the Black Hole Forge. You know what? This connects to that. This connects to this, I believe. It either connects to this or it connects to this. But honestly, it doesn't really make sense that it would connect to this unless it actually does have the advanced warp core. Aside from that, it doesn't really make sense. So I think our next lead is whatever Ash Twin Tower has in store for us. I hope. Be the 23rd instead of the 28th. You gonna have your Xbox by then, little buddy? Your little box? Yeah, we gotta do it. Buddy, I got the box, don't even worry. Alright. Okay. I also gotta figure out the high energy lab. That would be a good one to do. So we have to wait for the sand to drop anyway. So let's go towards the high energy lab and work towards that. Since it's right there. You know, I think I've landed on the twin planets the most out of all of them. But these are the last planets I have done. Which is crazy because I feel like there's not a lot to them. So there's a lake bed area. land right here. Why not? Terrible landing, but we improvised. We made it work. Okay, let's speed through. We got this. Let's do it. Do it right here, right now. You know, I also haven't explored like what are the dead ends, really. The wrong turns. I've only done this one. This pathing. Other than to find the angler fossil. But even that wasn't really that much of a dead path. Okay, made it down. We're gonna follow the wire. That's gonna be our goal. Let me turn the lights at least. The high energy lab. Okay. We gotta speed. Gotta go fast. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go in here. Follow the wire. Follow it. Come on, come on. Oh, you know what? I did this last time and I didn't know how to get by the sand. Is there a way to get around it? Maybe we could just go far up here. Just like that. I don't know what this is, but it's potential. Oh, the Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, so you go around here and... Interesting, so there's another way around. I don't know. I should just wait for the sand to drop, like be done, I guess. I don't know if this is an indicator of me being too slow or I'm too, like, quick that I have to wait. Because there's just no way that I can possibly do it like this. Gotta wait and just shooting my little scowl around. Wait for the cactus. And then once we get a little bit higher, I should be able to just walk by it. We're in. Oh, I hate sand. It's so bad. I hate it. Oh my god, I did all of this for nothing. I followed the wire. I followed the wire for what? I followed the wire for nothing but pain and misery. Unless we go around. Oh, absolutely outplayed. Wait a minute. Absolutely outplayed. Dead by Daylight skill check ass sound. Oh my god, don't remind me. PTSD right there. How could I... Could I have avoided this sooner? It's fine. I only hear the DOED skill check sound in my sleep after 3K hours. Oh, you gotta hear so much of it. No, that would kill me. I'm not gonna fall for that. Wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? This is no bueno. Uh-oh. I think it's this. Whatever this is. We gotta get up here though. I don't really like this part. Wherever we are, we have made it. It took a while, but we did it. Open up. Is this the quantum lab? Was this some sort of D-pad usage this whole time? Has this what it's been alluring to? Wait, I could take a screenshot of... Wait. Photo... I could take just a photo? I didn't have to use the scout? Wait a minute. Remove warp core. Insert. Oh, look at these. Insert. Records show Namai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Remy, our divisor and experiments attempt this real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. As long as I have plenty of time to mess around and the sand's not going to get me, I'm cool. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I hate to leave him in the dark. Okay, so these are dead scrolls. We are done. Oh, we can move the ball. I gotta move my ball. But first, we have more scrolls to play around with. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. Okay. That's oddly specific to the time loop that we are currently in. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Unrelated, I'm sure. Yeah. Definitely not important at all. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Uh-oh. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unattended, Rami, so I believe it's you who is airy form. Get out of here with that. Alright. Remove. Drop. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at these miles to get the ships. These are all the models, I guess? Of certain things. Oh, yeah. Look at this. All teleporters. I bet. I hear the sand. Don't be coming up. Oh, never mind. That's the sand tornado. That's doing its thing. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? So the Ash Twin project was literally one of the most important The Ash Twin planet was one of the most important planets to visit. Of note, each tower Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. This is also very funny because this is like anyone that is like, Pluto is not a planet. It's a dwarf planet. Every time. They need to stop snubbing my goat, Pluto. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Herf Tower after a geyser mountain. Yeah, a lot of, we should, and then maybe we shouldn't. And then, oh, maybe we should. A lot of different viewpoints on that, depending on whose role is. If it's Poke, he's down for anything. I think Pi is also one of them that is like, I'm down for anything. And then you have like Clary. No, not Clary. There's someone on here that isn't particularly like fond of doing these. I don't think it's any of these guys, actually. Okay, drop scroll. Place this here. And then we have that one done. So that's two dead ones. I'm just reading up a lore. So that makes sense. So this is obviously the sun station to represent the sun. This is the two twin planets. This is... I don't know what that is. I don't know what these are. That's definitely the sun. Not a geyser, is it? You know what? The towers also represent, like, how cool a planet is, too. Very interesting. Wait a minute. That's how we get to the forge. That's how we get to the forge. We gotta teleport. Where we at? Oh, we finally made it to the energy. Look at that. Well, okay, so they're talking about we can do the testing to find out the based on. Wait a minute, what is the difference for here? Oh, I see. That was just the wiring to like tell me how to get by. Pound. There you go, Appa. Fuel level critical. We're fine. We're fine. So this one would be here, right? And if I launch my scout, yeah. It's a double outcome there. Well, that's about to be so important, but I'm not going to be able to understand how to do that. I'm too stupid to do that. That's definitely just going to be the solution, or how you get to beat the game. Damn it. Why did they make this so complicated? He fisted my bump. He fisted my bump. Hey, I'm just glad we were able to make it to the tower. To the, not tower, the lab. We were able to make it to lab. Now with this, so this is a sign. I'm gonna take pictures of these two. Why not? I don't know if this is gonna be on my ship's log. It should. It should, but I'll take pictures. Just be safe. Bam. Pictures taken. Pictures have been taken and I'm good. And now that we have this done, let's try to see if we can quickly run over to the Ash Twin planet before we lose our ship entirely due to the sand. We might be able to narrowly get through. It's very close. Oh, never mind. It's just sitting in the sand. My boy. My boy. We're in. Refuel. Ship's logs. High energy lab. It's connected. The Ash Twin tower design. Designed for each of the towers are an Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp design. Its destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Sweet. So, since we know that, let's go to the Ash Twin planet. See what teleporters we can teleport to. So this, we get to figure out which one is which. I think I haven't explored this one yet. This is a brand new one. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick. Go, 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 go. Here we go, here we go. So what, this would be Dark Bramble? But Dark Bramble is not really that important. It's like, it has a bunch of rose petals everywhere. This is not Timber Herf. Yeah, surely. This is... No, this is Brittle Hollow. We're at the forge. This is how we got to the forge. Oh my god. Just like that. Just like freaking that. We are having a god run right now for knowledge checks. This is crazy. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. Can I bring it down right over here? That'd be so sweet if we could do that. Please tell me I can just do that. Caution in a border area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. I can't do that. Dang. It was basically right there at our fingertips if we went here first. But I was never coming here first. I was never doing that. Never in all my days. Well, I guess we can inspect what's in here. And I should explore what's the rest of here. We know how to get here. The rose petal is the forge. Real hollow. Wait, what is this? Uh-oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going all over the place. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Here's our first delivery, Jarl. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling or Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be deeply useful. So as more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Did this guy murder? This guy murdered Clary? Here, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. Oh, never mind. I immediately resorted to murder. This was purely romantic. Alright, my bad. Stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals a Neuron star, and go meet her on the White Hole station. I'm very happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I return with more materials soon. Indeed me. Alright, our ship is gone. If our ship is gone, we can't really do anything. So, let's just keep going through them. What does this tower look like? This is a bunch of rocks. So my guess, this is Timberhurf. Timberhurf? Here we go, right there. What is this one related to? It's gotta be Timberhurf. I guess we just haven't ran into Timberhurf yet. You know what game you prefer? Caught me. This is Timberhurf. Indeed it is. This is also the game I know I'm going to make a video on first, so that's probably also why I'm excited to work on this, buddy. So, the rocky formation, like almost like a geyser, is Timberhurf. So we're just going through them in order. Here we go. These are the plants we always explore. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this one. If we know this one's the Ash Twin Project teleportation. But how did we make it work for it to teleport? Were we just quick enough that we did it but purely by accident? Like, is that what happened? Just pure coincidence that was able to do it and haven't been able to replicate it since? I really do think it is just pure coincidence that we did that. Well, this is GG's. Good run. Really good run. Did not think I was going to get nearly as much information as I did there. And I think I got 3 or 4 different logs there. That's my best run in a long time. Gotta let the fellas know we're playing early. That's up to you, big dog. Not right now, though. I haven't fully decided. Yeah, that's up to you, man. If you want to do it, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to do it for me, man. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Mount Waller district. I crafted warp cores of the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. And now we have everything at Ash Twin. Nice. And we have everything at the High Energy Lab. Rico won't let me use my redeem to pay for his? Really? Dude, you're such a good guy. Good guy, Germ. Although you'd technically be using his money to pay for his game. But I think that's better than him using his money to pay for someone else's game. A viewer's game. Yeah, I don't want to take his money. Yeah, I get that. So, man, we really only have the Black Hole Forge, which we know how to do. We know how to do the Black Hole Forge, and then it's really just the quantum stuff. All of the quantum-related stuff is last. And these are just purely because I do not know how to get there. That is the problem. Basically, I have everything else solved. Okay, so this is the last one. This is the last one. We're going to do one more. Get the Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is just waiting, though. So, here's the steps that we have to do. We have to go to Brittle Hollow. We have to drop the Brittle Hole Forge onto the teleporter. Then we have to go back to the Ash Twin Tower and then teleport from there using the rosy, like, Demogorgon. Good luck with the rest of the game, Toph. Hope you have a good evening. Good night. Good night, Beacon. You going to bed, buddy? Get some Z's. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. It's about that time for me too. Yeah, so Brittle Hollow. Activate the switch. Then go to the Ash Twin Tower. We can do some stuff in between that. We don't have to fully wait for it. We just have to be a little bit prepared. As long as we have our ship, we're fine. Main thing is finding what the lake bed cave is gonna be tricky. Because it's on the North Pole. I don't know what the North Pole is of Ember Twin. I'm gonna be so for real with you. And I don't know if they've specified what the North Pole is. And I just haven't picked up on it. Or what? I just don't know. So, I think we do Brittle Hollow. Let's do Brittle Hollow first. Just to drop the forge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I landed. Safely landed. Been grinding Rise of the Tomb Raider through 96% overall completion, 9 achievements to collect. Nice, man. Good on you. Good on you for grinding it out, buddy. Yeah, if you do plan on doing it early, Jeremy, we do have to let, you know, Clank and them know. Because then they will kind of would be leaving them in the dust. What game? Halo. The big Halo. Oh, you know what? That makes sense that would be considered the Ash Twin teleporters because those are squares connected to each other. That makes perfect sense now look at it. We're not going to be running tons of Halo if it's MC and Campaign Evolve. We're not going to be running MCC. It's just going to be Campaign Evolved. We're just doing that day one. We already got the complete. Me and Jeremy already got the completion for MCC. We don't need to play that one again. What do you mean MCC and Campaign Evolved, Beak? I think he's just tired. I think that's what it is. Oh, that did big damage. What am I doing? How am I struggling? I actually don't even know where to go right now. Let's just land right here. This is a safe spot to land. Ow. Oh, give me, no, I forgot to pick up my suit. You saw me do a little hop to try to get back in my ship, but it wasn't enough. If I just moved away from my ship, I would have been able to get back in. But I did it like a little hop. I was like, ooh. Yeah, I had many of those deaths. I feel like I've had a lot of those deaths, to be honest. I think I've died 5 or 6 times to this just a dumb death overall. It's funny every time, though. So Brittle Hollow is going to be the main solution. There's a lot of people grinding Beacon. A lot of people grinding. I'm on my streamer arc right now, guys. I'm 2 weeks strong. Doesn't it feel good to have me back in the saddle? I'm genuinely, I'm gonna try to stick to it this time. I'm gonna try. I think I can definitely do it. It's just if I can keep it all consistent with videos and everything like that. Don't press yourself, do what you can. Yeah. Jump. Take some breaks. Well, you know, I gotta fulfill my quarterly upload for YouTube. I can't miss that. I have to hit those. Bro, need to take some work, not gonna lie. Need to take some work, eh? From all that break he's been doing. I'm gonna have to take an even bigger break because you wanna fucking play Halo 5 days early. Motherfucker. You're the reason why I would be taking a break. You're the problem. Just putting all my problems and taking any accountability and putting it on you. I love that. Always blaming it on me. This time it would be your fault because you want to play 5 days earlier. Oh wait, this is the... I'm just a scapegoat. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, man. just hit the wall. Oh, I'm not living this one. I'm dead. Yeah, that's GG, man. What the hell am I doing? I am throwing right now. I want to get it. I want to get it done tonight with the forge. Yes, we love our streamer. Scholar, you're the freaking man. Freaking hit a tree, man. The game doesn't want me to do it tonight. We are stopping after this run. After a good run, we are stopping. Nice qualifier. What is that? A good run is just the whole completion. Spend another 3 hours on it. Where is the spot I usually land at? I haven't found the spot I sit at. You know what? I don't really know this planet all too well, all things considering. I kind of just jump at it. If it's one is $10, Power Wash 1 is $10 and leaving Game Pass. It's leaving Game Pass. What about the DLC? How's the DLC looking for that? Any on sale or just still 100%? Because I think I'm leaving Power Wash DLC, unfortunately. Not sure in the DLC. I may have to pick it up. It's not on sale. Just $7 each. $7? Yuck. I can't afford that. Can't afford those games, man. Those DLCs. Like $40? Yeah. Crazy. I also don't want to play Power Wash. That's another big reason. But if only. Just send me flying over here, buddy. I don't even know where we're going at this point. I'm flying around. I'm being wild in an outers. Being an island boy. Okay. Where the frick are we? Zoom in, enhance. I want to watch everyone. I need more two more monitors like Tobe. One, Bear another, Banner a third. That's crazy. You don't need to do all that, Beacon. You can watch other people. You can watch Barely and Mitt, man. You don't gotta watch me, man. Watch the goats. Oh! Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. False alarm. False alarm. I don't know where I'm going. Mint streams early, so you want to worry about him streaming at the same time as the others. Yeah, Mint streams early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, not again. That time it wasn't my fault. The meteor fell. The meteor, not the meteor, the piece of land fell. Oh, that one was a rough one. Dang it. I fell in the hole again. Gotta watch Morgs, man. I gotta watch Morgs more. You do. You do gotta watch Morgs more. Especially if you like achievement hunting content. Or hard games as well. Gotta watch Snam. Morg. Tony. Though I think Tony won't be for you, Bacon. You might like him, but I don't know. I don't know what your vibe is for streamers, actually, Beacon. Seems like you flock to everybody. This Obsidian RPG game is wild. Shooter is outer out here. I don't like anyone. I'm switching up. Are you switching up? Or have you always stayed the same because you've never liked anyone? Block of sorts, but I don't enjoy yelling at the game for no reason. So you don't like you don't like me when I was playing Super Meat Boy. Let me tell you, I was freaking slamming that shit, bro. I was slamming that desk down. Switching up on all my day ones. I'm wasting time. Let me freaking end it. End the run. In game. Sure glad I missed that. Yeah, it was not a fun time. Wasn't the best of times. You mix it up. I mix it up. Hey, instead of yelling at the game, I just complain at the game. Bro, I watched the back. It was a little loud. All right? Kelly was in the right. Then gaslighting me saying it's not loud. Hey, it wasn't loud. It wasn't loud on my MP4, but in stream, it was loud. It was loud. After the stream, I watched back the MP4 and I was like, oh, that's like fine. That was fine. And then I watched the Twitch stream and I was like, oh, that's the problem. It's the Twitch stream. It's Twitch's fault. Jeremy's trying to rage bait me? No, he's not. He's not trying to rage bait me right now. Out of like everyone, Jeremy cannot rage bait me. There's definitely people that can rage bait me, and he is just not one of them because he's just not serious. Have you successfully rage baited anyone? Jeremy? I don't know. I know I've successfully rage baited people. Kelly being one of them when I played Unpacking. What are these? A bunch of... I don't even know how I worded it. I don't even know how I worded it, but the way I worded it was like just to piss Kelly off, and oh my god, I still have the VOD of that. It's so hilarious. One of my favorite streams. Clearly tried to misunderstand the story entirely, like, oh, she must have dated like a boyfriend or something. Oh, she must be happy with kids. Good on them. Good on the husband and the wife. Oh, there we go. We found the city. Finally. Get raid baited pretty badly. Yeah, I would have never guessed you would get rage baited by people until you get a pretty bad UFC take. Then bro is foaming at the mouth. Cannot have been more blatant about it either yet. Yeah, I thought I was like just being extremely obvious with it too. I was just like, like, dang. Hey, it was a great stream. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a lot. I still plan on doing the difficulty challenge, but I think I'm gonna do difficulty 2 and 3 off stream, and then we're gonna go straight into 4 on stream. That'll be a fun one. My blood pressure did it. I'm sure you were having a blast. The Hanging City. Yeah, the Hanging City. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay, let's hurry up. Unpacking, I did the easy way. Yeah, I didn't know that there was an easy way, I think. You could just place anything in any order and just do it like that. It counts as it being like successfully placed no matter what, which, you know, fair enough, but the game's not that hard to, you know, do it like that. Yeah, because you played the game as intended. Yeah. Fun time, fun time. I really enjoyed how I played Unpacking. I started doing some chill games on Steam just for fun. Well, not really for fun, but like I want to improve my commentary. So I'm making a second channel. Just doing like really short games and just trying to talk and yap about the game. And the first game I did Mode Washer. Mode Washer was pretty fun, actually. I really enjoyed that. It was Power Washer, but basically very light, and the levels were only like a minute long. So, really fun. Really fun time. The second one I'm doing right now, which I recorded 2 hours earlier today. Little Inferno. Did Little Inferno. And that was a game I played like 15 years ago. But I had to bring it back. The classic. Maybe I'll play the game as intended, having my Steam library through my sharing of it with my brother. Play how you want to play it, Beacon. If you want to place anything in any order, go ahead. No one's gonna judge you unless you try to act like unless you try to act like you played it in a different way, or it's like a really impressive game, you know? And no one's gonna judge you there either, because who gives a fuck, man? Unless you're sharing it online. Beat can do no wrong. Beat can do no wrong, man. Let me get off this planet. So we have the forge placed. I think Little Inferno was like one of the first Wii U eShop games. Really? Can I just chill in space? Is that an option? Let me chill in space real quick. Let's chill in space. So the options we have, we did the black hole forge, we placed it up in the little teleporting area, so we have it all arranged. So this will be unchecked. Then we can't really do anything else. That pretty much took us all our time, and I don't think Lake Bed Cave has anything of use for us. So this is cooked. This run's cooked other than waiting. Waiting on the sand planet. Dang, man. I went 6 hours. This game is awesome, though. Freaking so based. That was a few days before the world was supposed to end. Remember that? The Mayan calendar? Yeah, I remember that. I was in the 5th grade. And it was like, oh my god, we gotta prepare for the end of the world. We must prepare. Alright, so now we wait. It didn't happen, Sag. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to see like an Outer Wilds moment where the sun explodes. Forgot you were younger than me? Yeah, I was like 10, 11? Crazy. Time goes by so fast. Now I'm 24. Crazy. Not 6'7". Not 6'7". Hit him with it. That's illegal. It's wrong. It's wrong. AC3 had the end of the world bit as part of its story. Yeah, and that's like the worst part of the game. It actually just ruins the game. People don't like that ending at all. It's the only one I was able to finish, so I didn't really care about, you know, I just spoiled it for Lauren, but the end of the game was just like, why do that? What the fuck, dude? My bad, man. Came out in 2012, man. Yeah, the end of the world was happening in 2012 too, so like it was bound to happen. Why would you do that? That's true. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, people really didn't like that just because they were attached to Desmond. I didn't really care, but I was more caring about Connor's story and all that. Can't play it anymore? You weren't gonna play it regardless, buddy. You're snoozing through any Assassin's Creed. Okay, so we just wait. I loved modern AC storyline. There was dozens of us. There was dozens. I swear. All right, we are teleported in. We are down below. Okay, did I fully explore this? You know what? I don't even want to check. Don't even want to check and revert our progress. No! 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 What the fuck? What? What? What happened? Oh, it's because I jumped. Oh my god. We can bring this back. We can bring this back. We have to be quick, though. We have to be quick. We're 19 kilometers away. We can make it. What did just happen? I'm on like gravity, in that gravity area. So what I did, and there's not a lot of resistance on that gravity. So what I did was I just jumped and I fell. Can we make it? Oh yeah, we can make it. We can make it. Can we? Yeah. I'm on a mission. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If it doesn't go around the sun, wait a minute. It's gonna go around the sun. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. It's going around the sun. We can catch it on the left side. We have to just prepare. Okay, roll. All right, now we keep it going. We got to go a little faster than what we are doing. Because right now, we're not even moving. Okay. Here we go. If I can land on my ship, then we're good. We have to get the fuel, though. 17 kilometers. $15 kilometers. Use the planet gravity as a slingshot, just like Apollo 11. Oh, we're gonna hit it. Fuel level critical. Go down, go down. Go forward. To the moon. Go down, 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 go down. You're not listening, game. Fuel depleted. No. No. It's right there. No. 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 Dang it, man. I freaking jumped. Why would I jump? Why would I jump on a gravity platform? How fast can I reasonably do this? This is my last attempt. This is my last attempt doing this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the game bullying me. Alright, Brittle Hollow. Bam. Autopilot. Yeah, I missed it by that much. All I needed to do was not jump, and I lost the plot. Abort. Hey, I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, my ship's gone, though. My ship is completely gone. I was like, I'm okay. My ship's not okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can land. We can land on Brittle Hollow. We're not gonna have a very safe landing. Hey, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. We got one more in me. Got one more. One more in me. One more in me. One more good attempt. This one's gonna be the one. Pick up my suit. Honey, where's my super suit? I watched The Incredibles a few months ago. That movie is still so good. I also watched Ratatouille. When are you going to bed, Beacon? I thought you said you were going to bed like an hour ago. Buddy, get some sleep. Never seen The Incredibles? You're missing out. You're missing out on peak. Yeah, I was, but now I wanted to watch more. Hey, go to bed, buddy. You can watch the rest of the VOD later tonight. Or tomorrow. Is the village over here? At the... Do you have a Coke, Beacon? Oh no, he must have had a Coke. Had a Pepsi, but like at 8:30? Yeah, that you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy, from that. That's what gets you. Bro doesn't even know where he's going. It's so over. No, watch. I'm getting there. I'm just slowly landing. Don't want an instant like before. Like American Ninja 3. Never seen it. I've never even heard of that. I must be missing out on peak there then, hey? Woke up at 7-Eleven. Yeah, you woke up at the store. The gas station store. Peak isn't a word I would use. Tobe's too young. I'm older than you. The fuck do you mean you're older than Jeremy? Jeremy, you're on the Tobe? He's older than me. He's younger than me by a few months. Not by a lot, but... Wow, so you just suck then? Alright. Alright, man. I am 24. I am 35. Wait, are you really? Oh shit, hold up. I went the wrong way. Shit, man. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Dang, I didn't know that. I knew you were in your 30s. Just not 35. Okay, brought the forge down. I will not mess it up this time. You had me question myself just now. I used the calculator. Wait, you used the calculator? How? Are you an early? Are you early or are you late? Are you months 1 through 6 or are you months 7 to 12? Because that changes your answer. April? So you're early then. So you would be pretty much be 35. I'm a March baby. Funny enough, me and my sister both have the same birthday. Different years. So we're essentially birthday twins, but not really twins. March 19th is the worst. Dude, go frick yourself. Yeah, me and my sister were born on the same day, different years. Specifically 2002. Alright, man. Go frick yourself. Antoine Griezmann kids. 3 kids, all the same birthday. 3 kids, it's crazy. It's funny because we also know someone that is in our like close proximity to our family that is also born on March 19th. There's like 4 or 5 people that are like all back to back March 18th to March 19th, and there's a March 8th. Then, dude, there's so many Marches. I was supposed to be April. I was supposed to be an April baby. I was a month early. I was actually not. This is gonna be, gets a little morbid. I was not expected to live. Here I am. Bro was doing challenge runs from birth. You were earlier than 36 weeks? Yeah, I was supposed to be April. I was taking gambles, even in my my born date. Always a gambler. Once a gambler, always a gambler. What is this one? What is this one related to? That's not the one that I usually sit at. This is not the one there. You know what? Maybe I can see what this is all about. Did you have some weird complication? 32 to 36 weeks have 95% survival rates. Yeah, I think I had some sort of issue. Like I was stuck in the intestines, I think. And there was a high chance my mom would have died if I died. Like I don't know the full specifics of it. I just know that I was very close, like it was very like close. I don't know what this is. I want to check it out, but I want to get. I want to get the forge. Good night, Beacon. Like, I think I was supposed to be a late April. But I might be wrong about that. Is this Timber Herf? No, this isn't Timber Herf. This is an entire another location. Dang it, man. We're gonna have to do another Ash Twin Planet run just to figure out what this is. Or unless... just to sate my curiosity. What am I doing? Where is it? Hold up, hold up. It's not... it's not that. Is it? It's not that. More of a rose. Let me go around the planet. There it is. No? That's Timber Herf. And I think the sand plant is coming. The sand tornado is coming. So let me get out the way. I was so freaking correct. Not here. Not here. This is the sun. Fuck, man. What? That is not Brittle Hollow. Is this Brittle Hollow? It might be this. I don't recognize this one though. All right, we gotta hurry the fuck up. We are taking way too long for this. This isn't Brittle Hollow. This is gonna take me somewhere else. I don't know where it's gonna take me. This is gonna take me to Giant's Deep. This is Giant's Deep, 100%. By the way, I just gotta say, everyone in this game is useless in terms of like all the NPCs. They don't give you a single lick of information. It was Brittle Hollow. I was overthinking it. I will not jump. No jumping. No jumping is allowed. I've learned my lesson. I'm reformed. I am reformed. I'm a grav walker. I walk the grav. No jumping. No jumping. We're in the forge. The forge. Now we can jump. We can jump in the forge. Wait. A Nomai statue. Is this one activated? How do I tell? Ash Twin Projection Stone. Give me that. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Pope, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pope, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oh, the 40, the date couple guys. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. 6 receivers. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower's designs in the high energy lab or an Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow if he's familiar with them. I gotta go back to the high energy lab? I feel like I shouldn't have to do that. Let me drop that. I should have that information. I hope so. I hope so. I don't want to do any of that ever again with the lab. I don't even know how I did the first time. Yeah, I do. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin would never activate because its warp receiver would never align overhead. That is the one that always messes up. But we were able to figure out how to do that accidentally the one time. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of his corresponding astral body? What? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver doesn't have to be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. So it's somewhere on... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. It's somewhere in the Ember Twin planet? Huh. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which is tuned? No. We don't need alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any nomai stepping onto the warp platform during an active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with his astral body. So maybe the Ash Twin planet that takes us to the Ash Twin project is a little off center. So we have to like look at a certain angle. And I just so happened to be looking at a certain angle and it just worked. I might have to rewatch my VOD, see what I did.
For real?
Barely. Welcome in. Yo, was good? Did we 100% the game? Did we 100% it? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Tobe. I do 100% of games. I'm also an achievement hunter like Barely himself, the man. I'm more focused on indie games, though. And right now we are playing Outer Wilds, which is considered to be one of the greatest indie games of all time. And this indie game is very based on knowledge. So if you do not want to be spoiled, because this is a knowledge-based game, and this is a masterpiece from what everyone says, I understand.
W streamer.
Barely, thank you for the 3 months, and Robot and a Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope you don't regret it. Thank you for the raid. If you got a dip, I understand. Not yet. How close are we? How close are we? You think we got one more stream? This guy. Yo, Barely raided. Welcome in, Rhino. How goes it? Hola. One more stream for sure. I'll dip soon, just trying to get spoiled real quick. Okay, so here's what you're gonna have to do, Barely. I'll tell you all about it right here, right now. His heart ain't in it. Didn't he just do a quick 6-er hour? Did he do a quick 6-er hour? I'm 7 hours right now. So he was like 6 hours? More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next nomai, provided next nomai is not poke. Okay, I'm gonna sit on this because this resets the time. Rhino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta grind so much fucking gold, bro. Oh, I know he's mauling over it. I know he's mauling over farming all this gold. So what is this related to? Ship log. So this is... Is this related to... Hold up. This is the... This rotating thing has to be related to specifically the Ash Twin Tower that teleports us to the project. So there's a very small window, and I just so happened to hit that window to make it in. That is unbelievably lucky that we were able to do that. Yeah, that's crazy lucky. Let me do a money spread real quick. Come on, man. Show me all the money you got. I know you're loaded. I must go to sleep, but I hope stream goes well. Thank you, Thank you, robot. Sorry, I'm 7 hours deep. Stream has been going great, though. Okay, so is that it? Is that it for this area? There's nothing else to guide us? Take care. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. Let me pick this up and just carry it around. We have the forge. And now with this, let's teleport back. We teleport back, we'll be at the Ash Twin area, and then we can set that up. Hopefully teleport. You know, I also haven't been over here, so it might be a good idea to just do this. Well, you know what? These are the towers. Black Hole Forge. I can't go down there. Can't go up here. What is this? Exit to surface. Oh, sweet. There's a free surface button. I don't want to go up there, though. I have other priorities. I have to go back. I have to go back to the big and base planet. Honestly, it was such a good shout at the very beginning for me to go to those two planets. I spent a lot of early time on those planets, specifically. Uh-oh. I'm saved. I'm saved. I'm saved by the tower's edge. Hey, that's fine. I'll take the suit puncture. Nope. No, 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 no. Hey, we're okay. Hey. Forget about it. Yo, game looks pretty lit, not gonna lie. This game is awesome, barely. I think you would love it. Me when I lie? Well, he thinks everyone's lying to him. There's two Nomai here. Fuel level critical. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My ship is away. Oh, you know what? You can see the energy thing right here at the... have the entrance. I haven't explored this yet. This is just to get to the top. The tippy top. I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Not nearly as useful. Well, GG's. GG's. That was good. We got the forge. Getting to the forge took us an hour. Just kept dying. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened at all. By the way, if you guys aren't following Barely, Barely is awesome. Shout out to Barely. He does a bunch of achievement grinds. He has a wheel where essentially he has a community wheel, so people can pick games and just suggest games. And a lot of games he picks are usually tough and very grindy because it's a community wheel, and the grinds he does is pretty cool. Freaking love that guy. You are a Barely simp. Black Hole Forge, that's important. Does that say there's more information there? There's more to explore there. There's more. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I can't believe there's more to explore there. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Hey, that's good. Good progress. I like that. We got another run in us. Let's time to go. I'm just kidding. I got you. I got you. I just wanted to read those so I would be like, I have B-roll of me actually being excited about it. Because if I start the next stream, I won't be nearly excited in reading that. All right. Oh, you two VOD frogs, thank you for watching. This was a great VOD. We spent 2 hours doing nothing at the beginning, and then that 3rd hour mark, nothing but progress, progress, progress. Next stream, we will finish the game, and I believe we have enough time to also be able to do some achievement hunting in this game. And I haven't seen any of the achievements at all. So, we're only at 4 achievements. So with that, thank you for watching. And if you enjoyed, I hope to see you all in the next one. Goodbye.